Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 2. How's the game? I was looking forward to playing it. Well, you're in for a treat. This part is amazing. We're right now in an underwater prison, and we're trying to free a person called Lucanis. And he's known as the demon and an absolute mage slayer. He was imprisoned by the Venatori, I think they're called. And we now gotta make our way to him while discovering what this underwater prison has to offer. Every single nook and cranny. And there's gonna be quite some amazing fights going on here. Probably the heaviest fighting I've had in the game so far. Or the most amount of fighting. Now let me actually do see, I have my necrotic dagger on and I got my fire damage stuff. But we are here down with the Venatori. They're usually not, they don't take fire damage. So I guess I'm swapping over to cold and necrotic. Yeah, that should work, hopefully. Might have to go for frost, but we'll see.
Is a good idea.
Let's not forget any loot. Very important. Like, you truly don't want to miss out a single piece because there's so much awesomeness to be had. And we'll need all the gold. For sure. Oh wait, can I go down there? There's lava.
It's a magical barricade. Whatever's inside, the Venatori really didn't want it getting out.
Then we break through.
Now let's find out what the Venatori didn't want to get out of the magical barricade. We're spoiling the storyline. Well, I wouldn't really call it spoiling the storyline and more like playing through the game. Are you sure the person we're freeing is a he? Yes. The person does identify as a male with the name of Lucanis. Open the door. John, I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanis Delamorte.
Well.
We're ready.
Rising hail, dragon of mystery. Lucican, dragon of night. Hear your faithful call.
It's the man, Chan. He's known as the ultimate mage killer.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
So far, my favorite character.
My name's Rob.
Dodo, greetings.
Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I'm here to help. Today's full of surprises.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban.
He needs to die.
Crows don't break contracts.
Just in case you didn't know this, guys. If someone is possessed by a demon, they usually turn into an abomination. So that's what happens in Dragon Age. This is why Lucanis is such a... Like, it's complicated. Because all the mages that get possessed in Dragon Age, they usually straight up turn into things like this. Right? Demon plus person, ergo abomination. But Lucanis ain't an abomination. Yet. We'll help.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Before we let's go, though, let me loot.
So, first order of business.
Let me loot.
Blood first.
So now we got Lucanis, the demon, ladies and gents.
Where do we find them?
And the cool part is he has some synergy abilities with a Fate Bolt. So the Fate Bolt does detonate, and he can detonate the detonate.
We'll have to find another way across.
What happens now is I can home in on the guy with the shield, combo opportunity, We combo these two attacks, and he's just going to get nuked. While I'm just going to take care of you. See that guy back there just get absolutely nuked. Good. 1, 2, 3, and insta stagger. My weapon is just staggering so hard right now. It's frankly spoken amazing. Okay, we still need to destroy this for loot. Thank you very much.
Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
I'm Nus. I was Nus. I were here. We are Nurus. Okay, cool. Whatever. From all the streams I've seen so far, I've come to the following conclusion. If you're a fan of Origin, this game is not for you. Exactly. Linux. If you're a fan of the very original, I am a fan of the very original, this might not be fun for you. If you literally just played Dragon Age Origins last week and you want to play this game right now, no. You won't enjoy it. Most likely not. But I played The Banisher, Dragon's Dogma, and God of War recently. And guess what? With these 3 games in mind, this is pretty amazing for me right now because it's exactly hitting the same itch that these 3 games gave me. You know? So we're gonna break this crystal up there. If we break that crystal, we can break this crystal, and we can break that crystal, and this, and that. Little puzzle for some loot. Every game like this, loot first, dude. I will loot the living crap out of everything, as I am absolutely horny for all the upgrades. I can't wait to see some of the later items, because right now it's mostly green stuff, not the purple and the other things. So we haven't upgraded this far yet. Can't wait to see some of what the end game truly has for us.
Well, dead bodies animated by spirits, technically.
There's another.
This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Hidden shebang. Let's find out. Okay, what are you weak against? Vulnerable to frost. I have my frost stuff. Told you. Oh, you know what? Bam! Absolutely unnecessary. Like literally the worst thing I could have done. Just nuking him with this. Oh, you know what? I should have just lightning bolted. Right now, just mostly using this for the stagger. Stagger and den. Good. Let's run away. Because we're still down. We're still down. We're still down. If they're frost vulnerable, we should probably skill into frost bomb right now. So what we can do if we're fighting against frost vulnerable people, we can take our skills away now to go towards frost. But I'm so close to getting this Tempest, and I really want the Tempest. On the other hand, I should probably try to get a skill that doesn't use mana. Because that's the thing. So all of these actually do use mana, and there's things that are only cooldown. For example, Dark Squall is a cooldown ability. It just has a cooldown. It doesn't use mana. This uses mana. That one is also mana intensive. We got Thunder is mana. That one is also only a cooldown. Storm Surge. You know what? I should probably just go into Storm Surge at that point. So I get like another skill I can actually use. Skill's gonna change during combat. Okay, let's try to get out of combat.
Ordinarily, a demon would barely be able to perceive someone like Lucanus.
It's complicated.
No more loot. Okay, let's reskill that. 1, 2, 3. Now, perfect cast we keep. Then I go for charged attack damage. Abilities, fire electric, physical resistance. And then we're going to make ourselves to 1, 2, 3. Okay. Loot in the other room to the left. Did I not take the room? I'm pretty sure I took the room already. No, we have. We took the loot from this room, and now we're going to take this one, and we're going to go back. Okay? You're sitting on an Inquisition playthrough. See, I never liked Inquisition. For some reason, the game did not resonate with me, but Veilguard does. I don't know what it was with Inquisition that put me off. But I started playing it, and I was like, I wasn't vibing with it. Something just didn't sit right. Maybe I just was too far away from the story to understand. Veilguard is right now, for me, as someone who's been not playing Dragon Age in a while, kind of like a nice fresh start without like any pre-burdens. Like I understand who Solus is, right? But you get thrown in, and without much pre-knowledge, you can actually play and enjoy. Okay, we just got a Storm Orb. We're not going to use the Storm Orb, though, because I am totally staying with my Stagger Orb, which is more powerful. We need to take this one with me. Thank you very much. Nice to see a break from Diablo. Sorkin, we've been playing quite a lot. Also, thank you for pre-screening the video this morning. Because before I released my video on I Like the Veilguard, Chan, I was like, I'm going to send it to some friends to see if I get my point across. Because I'm not trying to lecture anyone on why you should like the Veilguard. It's more like, you know, this is why you could like the Veilguard. Because there's so much hate right now that you have a hard time finding like a based opinion, essentially. You know, like, this is just someone who enjoys the game.
Now what do we do?
What are you? Fine.
The demon pulled all of that from the Faith.
I'm as surprised as you.
I wonder how your friends' opinions about stuff you sent them different from each other. What do you mean? You can like give your friends gifts.
They're fighting?
Wait, I need to. I don't know how to. That's how I change targets. Okay, boom, debilitate, and fate bolt. Again, that's the explosion skill. And I'm gonna send a chain light. Ooh, that chain lightning hit good. Yeah, we're gonna go with a laser beam because laser beam allows me to essentially break his. Oh. Heal. Oh. Ow. Ow. Like, I'm so eager to actually hit him with big damage that I'm ignoring the chance to die. Wait, let's go for the combo again. Nice stagger. We got him killed. Lightning. And staggered. That combination of lightning and everything together does so much damage. And we get a rune, ladies and gentlemen. So runes are a bonus thing on top of everything. Now we get a rune and we can activate that on V. And this one says, all your weapons attacks deal cold damage for 20 seconds on top of what you anyways deal. Right?
She took the
Nice.
results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Caliban, there's been development. It's like bonus story pieces, but what we're here for is everything that's not nailed down. Because there's a lot of things not nailed down. Why are we collecting all of this? To upgrade vendors. Because with all the stuff you're finding from these guys, you can have your vendors higher ranks. Then they sell better items. Really worth it. We read that one that gave us experience. Interesting. All the channels that are going about the Vogue stuff reference the same one or two scenes. Yes, that's it. Linux. It's not. So there's literally like 2 scenes the internet picked out that makes them really angry about the game, and that's it. They can't actually point out like a full 10 hours of woke propaganda they claim. There is 2 things and that make them so angry that they can't breathe anymore. It's okay. If you know, I mean, you're calling people snowflakes, but then there's one moment in a video game that kind of makes you lose all your marbles. A moment that you could skip, ignore, or not interact with. But we are certainly the woke snowflakes, right? It is intriguing, but obviously logic is lost in this discourse. We get a new weapon, ladies and gentlemen. That weapon is vastly superior. Like, we're going from 58 to 83, and the stagger is also double. So that's amazing. We could go to the lightning orb because the lightning orb is quite powerful, but I got my chain lightning, so I don't want to go there. There's something wrong with the microphone. Let me check. I can... Oh, yeah, there is actually... Well, I'm not sure if something is wrong with the microphone or it's the cable. Should be fine. I'm not sure. It's a bit of a crackle. Might have loosened the cable somewhere. You hear something, but your headphones are so bad you can't even bother. Yep, that sounds too real. Need to get you that new pair of headphones, Neil. ASAP. Okay, demonic experiments. They are vulnerable to frost, but resistance to my orb. So I actually do need to swap over to my frost staff finally. Because usually I use my other thing. But, oh, you know what? I can add frost to all my attacks, and then I can shoot them with necrotic orbs regardless. But this time we have frost added to our attacks. Oh my lord. Yeah, those knights have been a problem the last time already.
Take them down.
I'm just trying to stagger him now. Oh no. Ow! Okay, almost done. This is the first time the first time in a while I've almost died. You know what? Bam! Destroy. Zukana, thank you for the 84 months of support. Zukana, great to see you there. This moment had me in my first rush through, also almost dead. I don't know what it is about this fight, but the guys with the shields are absolute menaces that are so dominating me. It's not even fun anymore. Loot. One thing I don't like, and I'll say it, you're not actually looting items, so the only chest animation is this kick pop-up. And I feel like, how do I say this? It feels a bit weak, you know? Like, it's AAA title, super game. I mean, did they have to put out an item for every single kick? No. But sometimes it's like, it's only like catching the scroll, right? Nothing else. Just catch the scroll and then the loot comes out. That's like, I don't like it. I would have preferred if a weapon, a tool, a scroll, like if there was some variety to it, because you like literally never know what you just looted unless you look at the pop-up symbols. It's a tiny thing that, like, you know, it's not ruining my day. You know what I mean? This does not ruin my day. It's just something that does not make me as happy as it could. Swaggy, we just uploaded a video this morning about why I like the Veilguard and what makes me enjoy the Veilguard. Maybe that's a video that could help you. I think it's worth it. I am so far, I have been 10 hours deep already. This is my on-stream playthrough now, and I'm trying to see it through first-time eyes. But I'm essentially using everything I learned in my first-time playthrough to be better. I won't buy it because I don't like the combat system, and that is the most valid point. That's actually the only valid point, right? You don't like the combat system? Fantastic. You don't have to. And it's a very good reason to not buy the game.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
Oh, I pushed them all down. Jesus, I pushed all of them down. Because you can actually push enemies down. So like that. Yeah, but it's possible. You don't want to bother with them? Just push them down. There he is. Okay, all demons dead. Almost level 9. We are a higher level than last time simply because we did a side quest that I missed the run before. Wait, let's check if we can heal. We can heal. It's only a cooldown ability. So your companions are not really controllable, as you can see there. They are kind of like just supporting me as much as I want from them. Okay, add frost to your attacks. And staggered. Boom. It's like what I'm doing right now. Just maximum stagger. My orb and my dagger, they just do so much stagger damage together. I mean, like, look at his stagger bar just fill up instantly. Followed by chain lightning. Get out of there. Heal me again. Thank you very much. Wait, I don't think they can do the combo yet. Yeah, because we just used her mana for that heal. And stagger. Technically, it's better to not like straight away attack a staggered target, because when they're staggered, they're essentially like in this staggered mode, right? So why would you straight away attack them? Just leave them staggered right now and just punch away at them. And then when you essentially have them like further down, now you can attack the stagger. Right? Makes no sense to essentially waste the stagger timer. Good. That's another 100. Oh no, that didn't give me 100 XP. Looting could be better. I'm fine that we don't get an animation for every item. But again, kick the chest, get the scroll, right? Did I know I got a mask now? No, I just have to like really pay attention. That's bonus ability damage. Yeah, that mask is just better than what I have. And I get a ring, which gives me ranged attack damage. That's going to be good. Anyone know if I can go full Reaver? What is a Reaver again? Linux. So you have your Mage, Warrior, and Rogue. And each of them has a specialization. Deathcaller, Evoker, and Spellblade, for example. The most important part is that you can just refund your points. So if you don't like anything, just click those points back. At any point. Right now, I can completely reskill into anything else. Life Leech, Two-Handed Warrior. I have not looked into the Warrior class, but the Warrior also has 3 specializations. There is definitely not as many choices as you're used from the older Dragon Ages. The characters are terribly ugly. First and foremost, how dare you?
These guys. Let me hit him first, then you can.
I am an absolute strapping, beautiful Kunari. And my companion, especially Knave, is my favorite one. Don't tell the wife. It's funny though, because this is Balara, chat. Look at her. That's Balara, okay? I had a discussion with a fellow creator this morning which characters we're taking with us. Because Balara, she's fucking cringe. But I like her because she's cringe, but at the same time adorable. All her voice lines are cringe, but she's adorable at the same time. And he was like, my friend told me he straight up kicked her out of the party. This is, you know, this is the discussion we're having. Like when I'm talking with fellow creators, not about any woke stuff, DEY bullshit. Now we're talking about which character did you take because they were, you know, because you liked them, you know?
This way, there's a shortcut.
And he was like, nah, I hate her. I put her away. She's cringe. I was like, but I like her. She's kind of cute. I want to give her a hug. Meaningful discussion about games. Okay, tab. Have him create this. And it's a little thing, but I like that it happens live so that there's no cutscene for this, right? It just happens. And you can even mid-cast jump on it. So if I'm having Lucanus create this and I'm essentially jumping here, then it's like mid-jump. If I did it early enough, I can essentially get on it. If I do it too early, I'll fall down and die. I get over there somehow. I mean, this looks like there's loot somewhere on the other side that I would like to... Oh, wait. Look at you, Pony. I missed that chest. I mean, like a relative linear world design, correct? And yet still the world design being relatively linear. Sometimes I'm missing the obvious things. What can I say?
You got it.
Yeah, gravity doesn't kill you. Gravity just teleports you back. I cannot say how much I like that feature. It's a little thing, but I'm very happy to not just die and have to restart the level from the beginning or something like that. Nah, you die to gravity, you get teleported back, and you can try again. Okay, that's a memento. Caretaker power. People were experimented on. Oh no, how tragic.
The Venatori tortured these people. May you find peace.
Very few people survive calling out rehabilitation.
You did.
Why is there so many negative reviews? Some people don't like the combat. And some people just spew hateful rhetoric. Gotta decide between these two. I think the biggest point for people is currently the combat, to be honest. If you do like the action-paced combat, you're good to go. Sign up for the game. If you don't like the action-paced combat, then don't. Because my number one rule with games is simple. If the combat ain't good, the game ain't worth it. Like, the game can have the best storytelling ever, but if the combat is lacking, that's what you're spending most time with. You're spending most time fighting your way through things. And if fighting is already worse than anything else, how is then the story and so on going to make up for it?
One down.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
In my humble opinion. Come on.
The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Good, get that destroyed, but we need loot. So Lucanus, could you do that again?
Not a problem.
Thank you, my friend. What did they expect? Turn-based combat? A lot of people did expect turn-based combat. More like Dragon Age Origins, like Back to the Roots, stuff like that. And they're essentially immeasurably disappointed that their favorite franchise is now dead for them. Which I can understand, but it does not allow you to turn into a hateful mongrel online. So you can absolutely be disappointed about your favorite franchise moving away from its roots. But turning into a monkey because of it, nah. Bronze quickened on potion use, 7 duration, nah, more healing. Don't need quickened. Nike, thank you for the 80 centuries of support. Nike, good to see you there, brother. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're feeling well. And now we have a little vial of blood, Chad.
Less of a violin.
They said they have a little vial of blood, ladies and gentlemen. I think like, I don't know, what did they do to him? Like how did they strap him to a table and milk him like for a full week, or what are we having here? Well, it's not a little blood they pulled out of you, Lucanus. They stole your juice, brother. They milked him dry. Yeah, exsanguination. Exsanguination. Jesus. Hard word. They did him dirty. You started with a warrior, Mani. How are you liking the warrior? And could you tell us the specializations of the warrior? Because someone was asking.
Your demon?
Not really a fan of the Destroy to Loot. The Destroy to Loot is in since the first Dragon Age. Destroying any barrel, destroying anything for bonus stuff. Don't have to do it, can do it.
I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
Yeah, we hate him. So what are you? Vulnerable. I don't have fire. Okay, so let's do for the detonate first and lightning. And let's try to stagger him, okay? We just did a super crit on him. Okay, like we should ulti him as long as we can. Yeah, wow, this is going so quick at this point. Like just, I fought this guy again, like the first time, and I was using like different weapons and different skill points, and I took so long to fight him. Okay, he turns into a pride demon. But Pride Demon vulnerable to fire. That's important. They're actually vulnerable to necrotic. And you might have noticed this, guys. I am necrotic. That's what I do. And Lucanus is necrotic too. So we should go for the debiliate. Oh, no. Ow! Ow! I'll shoot him with the Fate Bolts, even though he's like, I got him staggered. Give me a sec. Come on. Ah! Well, that frost hit him so hard. Okay, come on, out of your hiding now. Where's Caliban? Lightning. Destroyed his copies. Perfect. Wait. Hit him. Oh, last potion.
I refuse to fall.
Oh no. I'm gonna activate my frost too.
No, I will not be a victim like the others.
Oh no. Wait, heal me. I completely forget that she has the heal. And then he just hurts me again. Plenty good. Okay, hit him with a... Woo! Winners! Oh, Jesus. Can you choose which skills your party members use? They have a set amount of skills, and the more we bond with them, so the better our relationship is, the more skill points they get.
The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
That's his demon. We can't see him. Are you okay?
Lucanus, are you alright? Lucanus? What are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed.
I like how my character sounds like already tired of his shit. Like, I know Lucaris now for an hour tops, right? We just met him down here. And you already see him, like, talking to his imaginary thing. Like, ah, damn, son. We got some talk to do. Okay, we get a new dagger for him. It's a blue one, so that's kind of cool. Harding has more skill points. See, this is the skill tree. I can now choose, because Harding's most important attack is actually the shred, because the shred applies the detonate, and then I can detonate it. And when shred hits an enemy, you gain precision. What does precision do? Precision is the next charged or final attack on an enemy will be critical. Cool. We could also have like the healing start automatic. We get the heavy draw. That would be a detonate as well. Now we're going to use shred here, because shred applies an effect and I kind of like it. Those are 2 points of Harding. And again, if we bond with them, they get more skill points. The boss fight looked pretty intense. Yes, and this is only adventurer difficulty. There's 2 more difficulties, but they essentially turn things into magic sponges. Not bullets. No, I didn't. No, I didn't want to go. I made a mistake. I forgot loot. I might have to go back now, because I forgot loot.
Make it.
Lucanus, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home. Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Made the game volume a bit louder for the people that said it was too quiet.
Please.
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
The gods are behind this. The evil gods.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows. Now, after the gods escaped. That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before. And you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll make sure of it. We won't keep you long. We need you.
Can't say
I
your
won't
new
keep you out.
contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Let's see if we can load back to that area. Should be possible.
I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house.
Very angry lady.
And cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The graphic style and dialogue will need a miracle to improve. Graphic style is graphic style. You like it or you don't. That's on you. I love the graphic style. It's called taste, I guess. So now we're gonna find out who this Zara lady is.
Sooner or later.
debts new and old would come due.
Because she's been experimenting with demons.
And they would all be paid in blood.
Can't have any can't have like all her marbles correct.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
Abomination.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
There got to be another... oof. See, you could say, guys, not fantastic dialogue choices, right? But honestly, this just made me laugh. Because your decisions are, there going to be another way, oof, or if it's necessary. I kind of just want to take the oof.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spike, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on spite.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare. Everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
Howdy,
I
Ash.
have people in Marathas I can ask.
Reason with the demon? He's possessed, but Lucanus is special. We don't know why he's special, but he's special.
Talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
Because he seems to be able to somehow keep it under control. You shouldn't be used to this. He could kill you. This is not fine.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Well, Lucanus, still, after all of this, welcome to the team. You're
I know
amazing.
things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
I like Lucanus. I want to take him on more missions because I think him and Spite could influence dialogues in a certain way. That's my idea. By the way, Saul, thank you for joining, asking if the game is woke or not, and then just showing that you only came here to hate on the game. Good night. Please don't return ever. And that's coming from a follower since 2015. Kind of sad, brother. So now I can actually go to Treviso, guys. And Treviso is now open for exploration, which is really cool. So before, Treviso was not open for exploration. I could not check out everything there. Now I can. I can also talk to him, and I can upgrade him now. So shop is rank 1. Shop rank 1 means that all the items in the world that drop are rank 1. But if I actually upgrade this mother trucker now, all the items in the world are rank 2. All the items in the world are rank 3. So upgrading him was already amazing. And that's why I'm going to take my 4,000 gold right now to upgrade him further to drop better things in the world. So I can open the map, go into the world, fast travel. We can go to Treviso. Hopefully, can we go to Treviso straight away? Yeah, I should be able. Let's try that. Wait, try Travel to Darktown via the crossroads. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to like go to Treviso if I can. Oh, she has a quest for me. Wait, she has a quest for me and... Okay, let's talk to them first and then go. Yeah, I haven't actually seen the quest last time. So I want to upgrade like my caretaker to just get the killer drops. Because if anything comes out of the chest now, it's better.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths.
She's trying to fix the elven AI, guys. There's an elven AI, by the way. Just trying to fix it.
Oh, God, damn it.
And she's kind of cringe. But I like her.
Sorry. Just breaking things.
Can I try?
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out.
She's the mechanic? Yes, she's the mechanic.
And I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked.
Lady's like a super nerd, you know? You're smart. You got this. Come on, guys. Like, we're choosing the option.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well,
We're ladies, man.
thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin.
Chad, the Nodus Dirthalin. How do you not know?
I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics.
And now you just slowly slide out of the room while she keeps quibbling on.
I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
It's called Botox? Nah, all elves look like this. They have the more heart-shaped face, kind of. I like your... Okay, Chad, are we going all in? We're going all in.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble. You should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking.
Told you, ladies, man. Got it all covered, Chad. She had no chance to begin with as soon as I entered the room.
I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Good plan.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap.
It's the stash.
Anyways,
the stash is 20 out of
let me know
20.
if you need me. I'll be ready.
Why is this important, ladies and gentlemen? Why do I do this? Because it's fun.
Mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else.
But it also increases the bond with the character and then more skill points. That's why you actually do this kind of stuff.
Like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Pardon me, what? Didn't she have a new quest for me? No, she didn't. Okay, now we got to talk to Harding. Oh, Lucanus has a timer on him. This is usually like a timed quest when they have something like that. And I want to first like really upgrade my thingy before I actually go talk to Harding. So that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to teleport in the world. We're going to teleport to Treviso because I really want to do that. Good. We're going to take Lucanus with us and Bellara. Yes, let's go. Okay. Now we can finally discover the whole area. So I am free to roam. I am not forced to do anything. I can just do whatever I want in this area. Before I couldn't do this. I can sell valuables, and when I sell valuables, we also improve in faction strength. So the faction likes me more, and I could upgrade his shop if I wanted to. If I upgrade his shop, I can buy more items. In this case, if I upgrade the shop to tier 3, I can buy Lucanus his weapon again to make it +3, which is kind of powerful, I think. I could also get myself a Thorn of Misfortune, but he needs 3 as well. That's actually really expensive. There's mementos. So we want to buy these mementos because they upgrade, again, my caretaker power. More caretaker power.
Good luck with your contract.
Better world drops. I don't want to do the quest, even though quest gave like a lot of XP, so I kind of do want to do the quest, actually.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound.
Okay. Ooh,
I could have
that is
daggers
4K.
in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Did you go back and get your loot? I can't go back there.
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
I need you to fight the gods.
I have a contract too. The gods.
Lofty goals. Perhaps more aligned with ours than you'd guess.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
How can I help? Let's see.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow, then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Viago, you sound like a broken record. Is that what you said again? Okay, let's track that quest.
They're always together.
And let's get my mementos, because again, this is why we're actually here. To get more mementos. How do I get down now? I'm actually looking for the pair of stairs that gets me downwards, because jumping downwards is probably not the option. Maybe I'm just blind and I haven't seen the stairs yet. I'm pretty sure there is a pair of stairs somewhere. Somewhere? Hello? That was the... Oh, no. Did they forget to add the stairs? No, I'm like, I can fast travel in this area too. Should be able to. Oh no, I did not actually activate a single fast travel in this area. That is interesting. Yeah, I need to get to this like zipper. But I'm just blind. Am I just not seeing the way down, or is there no way down? Do you know how long the campaign is? Well, at this point, we're in for 4 hours. And we have barely discovered, so just to give you a feeling for it. So we have been in the Crossroads, the Lighthouse, Treviso, we have only barely touched on, and there's a whole Treviso to discover. There is Arlethan, we have been there. There's still Ravane. We get the Tiventer, we have Anderfelds. There is also Sararon. We have not been back to Manrathus yet. There is a lot to discover. We haven't been in Navarre, which we later are going to be as well. A lot. I mean, seriously, am I just Is it me? Am I blind? What do you think of the reskin of the Kunari faces? Did I like the older Kunari more? Yes.
You're new as well, right?
Obviously, I like the older Kunari more. They look better. But it's not like, you know, this is gonna be ruining my game experience. You know? I mean, sure, like, did the older Kunaris, the more masculine ones, the beefier ones, did they just look more menacing? Yes, yes.
I suppose it is. Do you think the
It doesn't ruin my game, though. But we don't have these Kunari. Like, some people pretend it's essentially like, that's why the game is terrible. Because of the Kunari being different. If that's your problem, then I guess unlucky. Solus looks like Benedict Cumberbatch. Solus definitely... Oh, they're immune. Has some Benedict vibe. I'm totally with you there in that one. Okay, now we can destroy that. No, wait. I can destroy this one, and finally we can attack these two. Okay, what are they immune? Vulnerable to frost. I'm not going to frost you. Come on, Lucanus, we have him. Oh, Dave just stood up there. Oh, I think Dave was staggered too. Okay, that's assist. We gotta break this. Wait, that's level 25. Why am I attacking something level 25? Oh no. Oh no. Can I even beat this? Mom? Appreciate it, but wasn't ready for level 25 area yet, so sorry. Yeah, maybe we're supposed to come to this spot later, way later. Certainly not now. Coming though back to the more open world character of the game. Yes, there is some open worlding happening. Ah, finally they're gone. I was waiting for this so much because I wanted to get this chest. It hurt me physically to not be able to get this chest, ladies and gentlemen. I have been immeasurably unhappy because I knew this chest is here, but I couldn't get it. Yes. Stinging blow. Let's see, what is that one? Defense plus... Yeah, you know what? Let's just go full defense. Why not? Don't see the problem. You nearly did 1% damage. Honestly, we did more damage than I would have expected possible in that short amount of time. Okay, we did this. There's another traversal, but we gotta go to the shopping district right now. Why is the shopping district so important? There's a bunch of vendors that sell mementos here. So if I go to all these merchants, they sell me these mementos. And again, they are raising my caretaker power. And I think we're looking at 1250. So I would need to buy 5 more mementos for 500 more.
What sounds good today?
So let's see if we can buy 5 more mementos. I should have the money to buy them. Just not sure if there's enough mementos available.
Greetings.
1, 2, 3. That's 1150.
Never traveled, but when this
Now
war
2
is over,
more.
I'm going to go everywhere.
Shitty shit. You don't have any? Do you have a memento for me? No, you don't have any as well. Do you have a?
Welcome. Your
No.
body is a sacred vessel.
get this teleporter. There you go. My day is ruined because I am short 2 mementos right now.
Good to see another canary.
Come on, you have.
Welcome
No,
to the
why you don't have?
While magic is outlawed under the anthem, we have some excellent cutting leather.
Well, that's the other quest we got. Right now we got go to the Docktown, slow poison, find Dareth, defeat the champion, search the crossroad. Well, we're just blindly running through the area, just checking all the things that are available here. This is, by the way, the freest I've been so far in the game, without any like, oh, we can pet cats, without any hand holding, like me just essentially discovering what is there to discover, like completely moving. Memento, perfect. Undisturbed around. Oh, another rapier for you. Jeez. Is it rapier? Is it rapier or rapier? 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 I think it's rapier, isn't it?
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me some.
I have no clue where I am. I'm just running around.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers who are immune to demons.
Wonder if there's any. There's materials here. Is there any fighting? Oh yeah. Well, what are you? Wait, why are? What level are you? Don't see a level, but they're just like generally. Oh, vulnerable to. Well, if that ain't my forte, anyways, ladies and gentlemen. Vulnerable to corruption. Don't mind if I do, because that's all I got. Get a super corruption orb. Whoop, whoop. And you can try to shoot me, but I got an ulti for you. Like, I should totally go back and just do the story, but I'm just intrigued to finally be able to just go like free in an area. That's just intriguing to me. There's another memento. Fantastic. See, and you might have noticed that the thing we now found for Lucaris is a +3 upgraded weapon. So it wasn't a +1 upgraded weapon. We just got an item and it was +3 because our caretaker is, in fact, +3. So we've upgraded him so far, and that's already the benefit we have received due to upgrading him. That the weapon for Lucanus here, that's his +1 rapier, and that's a +3. Oh, and he has 2 skill points, actually. Oh, I got 1 more as well, so we're going to go into this direction. But Lucanus got... Okay, what are we going to do? We're going to use use Abominate a lot. Actually, we use Debiliate more. So let's boost Debiliate up. Okay, that was this area. I can come back here. I know I'd say we're doing that at times, but we should have enough power now on our dude. Oh, there's another teleport. Hello? Oh, let me just, yeah, I just came here to, I just came here to open this chest. Ignore me. I has come to take your loots. Shh, don't ignore me. Memento, done. Hardwood and teleport. Okay, now fast travel is activated. We can go back into the world, travel back to the Fade, just like that, so you can very actively go in between. Now let's go back to our friend and talk to Harding and such. Because again, we want all the cool upgraded things without having to do much. I think this was like the most efficient stuff we could have done. Here, rank up, and all the world drops are now +4. That's huge. Because usually if I want to upgrade something like my orb, if I want to upgrade this orb right now, I have to take my crystals and my stuff to upgrade it. I mean, I can do this if I want to, right? And then +3 and +4 and so on. But again, why upgrade this if the world can just drop it for me? And also the vendors that are now selling stuff, that's also ++. Which is another quest now. We got to talk to... Okay, let's talk to Bellara again. Then we talk to Harding. Then we talk to Lucanus. Now, actually, Lucanus has a TikTok clock, so let's talk to him first. Because TikTok clock means time-sensitive quest.
Ah, Rook.
I thought I'd give you time to settle in.
It's not as though I had much to unpack. All's well. I would kill for a decent cup of coffee, though.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
Everyone pulls their weight. Make yourself at home.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite?
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
He kind of likes him. What matters is you're out. What sets Spite off? What sets Spite off? Yeah.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
They are. Okay, we got Lucanus updated. Fantastic. Let's move to Bellara again. I mean, we just almost romanced Bellara up there twice, guys. Sounds like a child. I mean, he ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. Sounds exactly like a child would behave. But what are demons different?
Oh, Rook, good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed and don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
I don't want to. I don't want to go. I mean, like, this was just gonna be a cursory talk, like a quick, like, thank you for being here. I wasn't planning to go. Okay, Harding, what do you got? Let's see if Harding is healed, guys. So at this point, it's like a couple of days after Harding actually got hurt. So let's see if she's actually fully healed in her face. Because there's been... Yeah, she's way better.
To practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities.
Is she wearing wooden shoes?
I don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Or they're made out of stone. Okay, quest acquired, an unfamiliar sense. So how do we do this now? Let's check the journal. What can we do? So we can do find alluvion that leads to Arlethan Forest. Find an alluvion that leads to Arlethan Forest. That's for Harding and that's for her. So both. We got the slow poison. We get the search the crossroads. Strike down 3 sources of corruption in the crossroads. Yes. Travel to Docktown by crossroads. Fast travel. Look at the alluvion. Yeah, we're gonna do the smuggled relic case first. But we need to go to the crossroads now via fast travel. Ta-da. We're gonna take Balara and Lucanus. Just like how they work together. They look like stone clocks. Maybe dwarves have something like called stone sense, so maybe that makes sense. Wait, I did not travel to crossroads. I needed to travel to, I think, to Docktown. Yeah. Traveled not far enough. Ah, I need to take Knave. Okay. We need to take Nav. That's what we're going to be taking Lucanus. Nah. We actually need to take Nav. Then we need to take Harding too. Because these two, they have like synergy together, which makes detonate things happen. So it's kind of like worth it to take both of these.
Minrathus, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back.
This is where I grew up, chat.
It always is.
Because I'm in the faction of the Shadow Dragoons.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin!
And it's Rook now, I hear.
Tarquin?
I thought you'd be gone for good.
How are things?
Same old Minrathus. Mage's not letting us poor, ungifted wretches forget where we stand. You know the Viper.
I know his reputation.
I know he gets things done.
Here, I get some information because I'm a Shadow Dragon. I know who the Viper essentially is because I've been in their faction.
You work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlethan. Demeter's Crossing.
There were venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
We killed them all? What relics?
Relics? What kind?
We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics
Oh,
before
that's not good. Red lyrium relics would not be
recently.
awesome because they can make a dagger with it.
And can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Not alone. I'll help.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
Red lyrium is really bad.
fine.
Yeah, well, the gods need red lyrium to make a dagger to rip the veil open.
We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it. And welcome home, Rook. Try not to get yourself run out of the city again.
We get run out of the city because we freed some slaves. And kind of made like the whole Magus trade go apeshit because of it.
The Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is.
What about
Let me
here?
pick up all the things again.
We'll visit another day.
I'm an absolute loot monkey, Chad. If I can get all this stuff, I will get all this stuff. There's no world where I will leave anything unlooted. Not if there's a chance to pet a cat. Okay, how do I get up there? Because I want that chest. There seems to be a ladder on this side. There's a ladder up. But how do I get up to the ladder? Can I? No. I want up there. I want the chest. Oh, tab. No valid companions. No. Wait, who could do something? Oh, no. If I had a different companion, I could do something here. But whom? Simple mechanism, easily manipulated. Oh, we need Bellara. If I get Bellara, I can instantly get it. No, I'm so unhappy. I want Bellara right now. Can I change my companion ASAP?
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless
Well,
I'm
we gotta
away
come
on
back
dates.
here to loot that
Or
chest.
crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just
Hold on, wait a minute. This certainly looks like I could break it.
Oh no, I was half agreeing with you.
This does certainly look like.
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Oh, Lucanus. Chat, look. With Lucanus, I can make my way over that one. Oh, no. I need to come back with a whole different set of companions once we're done here. Come on, game. That's crazy. This is the open world discovery that makes me so excited, personally, right? About all these things, like to find out what can I get there? What kind of stuff is available?
We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Wait, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars
There
and
is another
Managers can't
chest
help.
right there, so we gotta jump up.
I might.
I mean, this is an easy one. We don't need any special
If it
powers for
doesn't get
this.
killed.
You just jump over, take the loot, come over to the next. Still fantastic it's here because, again, it also gives us bonus caretaker power. Bonus caretaker power always means upgraded world. See, I just found a Vitar upgraded, and it's a +4 upgraded Vitar. So it's vastly stronger than anything I just have right now. The world is open world or corridor style. Ribana, it's corridor style while you're questing, and then when the quest is done, you get the open world portion. So it's like corridor style with a bit left and right. And then when you're done with the left and righting, you can go back into the city and then have the full open world exploration with side quests and everything, and can really dig into all the little secrets and all that kind of stuff, which is cool. You always have a reason to return to where you've been before to really get all the juicy loot and solve all the tiny riddles. Oh, she did. Marcus, I've been delayed at the Chantry. The sisters need some time to gather the records requested. Well, lady's
Based on
dead.
the marks, I'd say demons.
Oh wow, everyone dead.
People.
Not just some. Everyone dead. Reminds me a bit of Neverwinter, when like demons overtook the city. Well, that's a terror.
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
What are you? They're resistant to necrotic. Problem with demons. I mean, I could still use my necrotic for the main reason that my necrotic allows me to just stagger. Like if you look at the stagger bar here, doesn't matter that they're resistant to the necrotic. And just stagger them straight away. Staggered again. Feel like I just abused that stagger really good. Oh, I get a besiege rune, so that's 2 runes now. Besiege does all your weapons do cold, and light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barrier for 20 seconds. Oh, cool.
Chaos behind it.
The party has no health bar. Yep, your party members can't die. I mean, it's like if I die, everyone's dead. So no party member death. Bloodspatter note. Another complaint. Rumors of some shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. Okay.
Escape the demons. If there's family or a friend,
Let me get the loot first before chat. Before I interact with anything, let me just take all the offerings to the goddess. Then we got
Sure thing.
Knave to interact with it.
Relic.
Beamoth, thank you for the 60 centuries of Subberdubbers.
What was that?
Soon.
It's a remnant, an echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here,
Oh, we had that.
the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet.
It was
fewer
closed.
eyes, so you cut through here.
You can build companions to full DPS without downsides. You can't build companions. This game focuses on your character. You can find better equipment for your companions, but you don't really build them. Ooh, common spellblade +4. Let's see how much stronger that is than mine. It has more physical damage, but way less stagger. I think I'm fine with that. I want to swap this to fire for the time being. Might need the fire for the time being. On we go.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can.
Yeah. Do it, Neff. You're amazing.
All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke.
Listen, lady.
Everyone wants out.
Follow me.
Stopping Venatori is both our jobs.
I am the captain now.
I'm going to help, obviously.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
First things first, before we go anywhere else, just check if there's loot here. Because you can go up. If I had Lucanus, again, I could summon another cheese. I want to come back with Lucanus ASAP to really discover everything there is to discover at this point. Because there seems to be a lot.
Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Also, if you build your companions full DPS, quotation mark, you don't want to do this because you want your companions, they're also responsible for healing you. That's also very important.
Come back soon.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings, beautify any space.
There's so much on
is there
display.
loot here?
If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not being watched, could be they have a nasty spell to ward you off.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Coin spare?
I can jump over there. Nothing else. There's an elevator, but I can't activate it. So right now, jump over. Take the hardwood.
Almost there. Remnants
Climb.
ahead.
Hey, you gotta really go everywhere. The green vessels heal. So the green vessels are not loot. They always have a heal inside. And I obviously don't need a heal right now.
You got it.
Knave? Knave, are you coming?
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the dock. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Oh, yeah, dock's probably down. So these are the vessels you need to destroy.
That's just what you want.
They're rather going to have something important.
Interested in something that glitters? I can help.
We appreciate you being there, but you get nothing to offer.
Coin spare?
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Okay. Surprise me, Nath. Faster, lady.
Food later.
Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here.
Okay. Oh, I wanted to say, well, what do I do now?
You bet.
Gotta activate the... Oh, loot.
Guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
There's another chest on the mini-map visible.
If someone thinks they know all
Ooh.
Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves
Gimme.
or scared.
Nice, finally an armor. And yes, I can wear heavy armor. If I want to. That's 87 defense. Jeez. Okay. Don't mind if I just put on 80, like, hey, okay. Don't mind if I just get a huge amount of defensive stats on top of what I have. Oh, I want that. What do I get over there?
Come on.
Does the game have plot connection with the previous one? Yes, it is essentially after Inquisition, Happy Beer. There's also Varric, who's from the previous games as well. So there is plot connection. But as someone who remembers nothing because he's been like way too long out of the franchise, for me right now, I am not lost in the sauce. So the game gives you a good intro and kind of explains everything nicely, that you can join into the game without feeling completely overwhelmed, which I do believe is rather important. Was that? Well, I just fired them. Because you want to be able to enjoy the game no matter if I played the last 20 Dragon Age, right? No matter if I remember everything about the story. I still want to be able to have fun and make sense of all the stuff that's going on. Got you.
The longer that relic's in Docktown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
More hardwood. Can I make that jump?
Had to deal with the Venatori.
Just saw myself crashing to the ground and breaking my neck.
That's
Wait, there's a zip. There's a zip. How do I break this? Because there's a zip. I want to know how to break that. This and Monster Hunter dropped. Isn't Monster Hunter just the beta? Don't get me wrong. Isn't Monster? Wow, look at the stagger. It does so much more. It does everything better. But that electric orb is insane. I want down there. Yeah, electric orb is holy. Loot down there. Okay, before we go further where we're supposed to go, how about we're just making our way down here to using companion abilities with the Lyrium dagger. Spites reach. Oh, so I can do this even without. You don't say so. Well, that's certainly intriguing that I can do that. I am so happy they allow this, because I would be decisively unenthused if I would have to find all my way back with Lucanus just for this. Okay, there's a chest below that I couldn't get into because I don't know how to break the barrier.
Demons? Are the surprise?
Demons? Go up. What's your class? I am a Sork. A mage. But the mage is not your traditional mage. Be careful when you're out at night. Everything, so much happening. Okay. The Mage is not the same as you're used to from other games. Mage is kind of like so much more. It's very aggressive, very like sword and board style as well. As every class, to be honest. So no class is like a tank, defensive, not action paced. Every class has action going on. Hardwood, just on the floor.
What can I get for you?
Merchant, again, buy the ornate bottle. Caretaker power up. Thank you very much.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Down there is somewhere a chest. No, wait. I am being shown a chest. Probably have to come from the other side to break that barrier, most likely. You notice how much there is to essentially miss. How many little things we could not see. Ooh, common arcane stave. +4 as well. Yeah, that one just eclipses my current one in everything. But now I'm double lightning, and double lightning is bad. Then again, I stagger so much that I shouldn't just give a flying fart about being double lightning. You know, I'm usually trying to mix and match the elements. That I'm essentially not just full sending it into one. Since that gives me more control. Where does this take me? Kind of felt like there would be more to it. We know there's a chest inside this building. Ladder. Go up. So how could you not know that we are indeed a wizard, my friend? How could you not know? Crystal. But where are your crystal connections? Because that crystal would usually be connected to another crystal. So in order, wait. There's another crystal, but where's the... There's always like crystal number 1. So that one is connected to that, and that one is connected to that, and that one is connected to that. The threat crime syndicates hates the cold. But where's the... Am I just blind and don't see the first one? How can I... Does the game feel like an RPG and more like an action game? It feels like an action RPG. You know, like from fields, I'd say it feels like The Witcher. The Witcher. It feels like Banisher. In my eyes, personally. It feels like... Okay, I'll jump down there. It feels like God of War. Like more like God of War than essentially the old Dragon Ages. Which is, again, okay. As that is the gameplay I've been looking for. Yeah, that's what it kind of feels like. There's Knave, but where is that crystal? I don't understand. We got 1, 2, 3. But who's keeping you buried? Because they're gonna be always like a crystal number 1. Who's powering the whole array? More a puzzle story game than action. That's wrong. Then you just joined to the wrong time, sir.
I've got this.
I mean, this is right now a story element with less fighting. Yes.
The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
There we go. Venatori. Yeah, my lightning is just breaking through his barrier. Like, there's like, look at that. Dude's just being taught a lesson. Okay, this upgraded orb is just crazy. Holy. Yeah.
Looks like we have company.
Honestly, getting my thing upgraded to +4 was just useful.
Right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really?
Did you just snored?
Because I heard there's a relic loose with red lyrium.
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Sure. You don't have much of a choice. Of course.
I'd like to think so.
All right. If you have anything on the relic...
You're on the case.
It's my job to stop illegal magic.
You're working this alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
Oh, we'll stop the deal.
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
That's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say
What
so.
if we're cool lek the lady has?
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's
Oh, Venatori sigil. That's a valuable item. I thought we just got a staff. I'm a bit sad it was just a sigil from them, like it's a valuable. So I'm hoping we just got one of the staves of the Venatori to use for shooting. What? We can't break that? Robbery. I mean, this is clearly there's something behind this, but we can't go through yet. In shambles, ladies and gentlemen. But I haven't solved the puzzle, so this has me bothered in all kind of ways. I like your playstyle of exploration. I'm the same way. I rather enjoy the game than rush through them. I mean, this is a game that wants you to explore. I like to play games as they're intended to be played, right? Sometimes exploration is like wholly optional and you really don't have to do it. Some could argue it's always optional, but in this game, it just really fits to actually explore, and it makes me kind of happy to find all the tiny secrets. I mean, there is a chest in here, and we got to get in there somehow. And there is, again, these orbs, and we can't find the first one. This bothers me so much right now, as I can't break that one. I can't break the other one, but I cannot find the first one. But where is it?
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris. She doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father...
But how?
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal.
Like, you have this, but in order to destroy that, I need to destroy this, and then I need to just... Wait, why? Oh, wow. I couldn't destroy it beforehand because it was part of a... You know? So this could only be destroyed after I finish the Venatori.
We need to keep moving. Voices.
Because it was on the quest. How many different classes are there? 3 classes with 3 specializations each. And we're currently playing the Mage.
For the glory of Treviso reborn.
Albin's our buyer. And a Venatori.
And the Mage
Sounds
is
like the cult is working for the gods.
rather aggressive playstyle. I mean, everything has a rather aggressive playstyle.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now. Move. We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
Elbin Bataris.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori.
So Elbin Bataris is the son of a Magister. So we're gonna just burn him. Son of a Magister, my ass. Okay, wait. Let's select him. No, wait. Here, the setup and the setup. So this is now we apply and we detonate. Right?
Time to finish it.
You won't walk away from here.
Dude, we just destroyed Elbin. Okay, that one demon, could that please stop following me? Wait, we need to swap weapons and then boom. You see that lightning? It was great, right? It's like when you're using essentially both weapons, so you're not just focusing on one. Because bows are great. Hey, who's... Oh, it's Elbin. I thought we got you, Elby. Got it.
You won't be releasing any more demons. And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate.
That's the HDR presentation. I'm playing on PC.
Red lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are.
My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
Wow, he even looks evil. He just he just like has that evil twat face, chat.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her too?
I don't like the Knight Commander. I hope we can kill him.
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
Not the tour I expected.
So that's a day in Minrathous.
Like all the rest.
And here I thought we'd say hello to the Shadow Dragons and be on our way.
Someone's a dreamer. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
I feel like we did good, ladies and gentlemen. We stopped some demons. We destroyed some nerds. We definitely did a lot of damage.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Okay, now that we have this smuggled relic case, I think we could return back to Minrathous to essentially fully discover Minrathous. Which is kind of nice. We also made it to level 10 plus, almost 11. That means I'm going to get the Storm Surge skill soon. Stagger from charge attacks. Yes. Companions. So we get a better reputation now with Harding. That's another 2 points. So we can have her do the spontaneous shred. During combat, shred may trigger automatically. Oh, that's amazing. Yes. Thank you very much. That's really good if the shred can just trigger from alone. That's killer. What can Neff do? Neff can have icebreaker. We'll see what we get from the icebreaker in the long run. Okay, we need to talk to Neff about what happened. Anyone else get a quest marker? Oh, Lucanus got a quest marker too. So let's go to Lucanus, see if he suddenly turns even more evil than before. That's what we're waiting for all the time. Talking to Caretaker. We need 600 more to upgrade. That is +4, and we can't upgrade this further because Caretaker is +4. Huh. That makes so much sense. Okay, Neff, what you got for me?
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Okay, wow. Shadows from Marathas, that was quick. We just have to return. Well, what does Lucanus have for us? You have to find a merchant that higher than +4. No, we just have to keep upgrading Boy Scout. So again, the world is always +4 now. And the further we upgrade him, the more and better drops.
Intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Yes.
Sounds like fun.
I really want to kill that Zara lady because I really want to figure out what's with her. So we got Shadow of Marathas and we got the Coffee with the Crows. So I think we're going to do Coffee with the Crows. Because I told you before, I really want to see that Zara lady who's been experimenting with demons. So that's probably going to be interesting. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, there's still that level 25 demon. Yes, a level 25 demon is just lurking around there that we were looking to fight against. Meet Lucanus at the market. Which market? Let's defeat the champion. That's Lucanus. Luckily, we have all the fast travels. Is this better than D4? Why can't you play both?
Even during an occupation, the market
Especially in between of season downtime, sir.
More spices. Another time.
Perfection and Tiefensburg. Wait. I'll check down here. Okay, Lucanus, start the quest.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while.
I
The
don't.
markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. Barely had time to look
Shop
around
with
when we
Lucanus.
returned
Okay,
from
let's see what he
This
wants.
place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
Oh, look, he thinks about the others.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in a long time ago now. Here's the place.
Fish? For whom are we buying fish?
Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her.
He sounds like the Puss in Boots. Yes, he does have the distinctive accent.
A good select. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Ilario to turn out evil. I'm honest with you. I still feel like Ilario is evil.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger?
Mm-hmm.
I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Look at us, chat. Rizzing up
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
everyone
That's where we're meeting your cousin.
in the team.
Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
First Bellara. Now Lucanus. Everyone will fall. John. Everyone. And I'm totally checking every single nook and cranny. There's nothing in here. I'm sad now. Make me go into that room. It's Ilario de la Morte.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
Do they have anything sweeter? I'm more of a tea drinker. Perfection, chat. Perfection.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. Nobody's listening. Should we get to business?
There's still the one at table 3.
She just left to follow the waitress.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent
Those
after
humans look so
Sarah
tiny
after
compared to me.
betrayal. They say she's gone to Varantium.
I don't buy it. We should go after her.
We could be in Varantium in no time with the Alluvian.
It won't matter. Zara's not in Varantium.
You have better information.
Are you straying to the ice? I am, Backseat. I am.
There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
Whoever has such long necks? Hey,
ugly
sir.
house, all right?
Look at me.
Leave this to me.
I could be a brontosaurus.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Let's focus on Zara.
Zara's not going to get Ilario, and she's not getting away with anything she's done.
Look at the tiny muck in my hand. Like that like 8 feet Kunari having like the tiniest muck in the world. Like for Lucanus, it looks like normal sized, right? He's having a reasonable muck. And then just look at my character holding like a kiss goodbye, huh? Oh no, we're not. Okay, we're not rizzing him up, guys. We're rizzing up Bellara right now.
This content before. What happened?
It's starting to sink in that I'm out. It's strange, like a wound that's suddenly numb. These simple moments, they're the stuff of life, worth fighting for.
The hair looks good. The hair reminds me of Prince of Persia.
Strong enough to take down a god.
The latest installment in terms of like quality.
Almost.
It's kind of like detailed and comic-y at the same time. They did a good way. Okay, side quest done. That should be tons of XP because these side quests are giving us tons. Well, I didn't even have to do like a quest for this. Come on, brain, say it. I didn't even have to fight for this quest, huh? I'm genuinely surprised. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we got Storm Surge, finally. Okay, that's cool. So I got now that. Surge. Okay. And Surge is a cooldown skill. Good. We wanted to teleport. No, I need to get back because I want to take one of the zippers and actually see what's there.
I can't believe this cafe is hidden inside all the crowds and chaos. I love it.
Good morning, Reheem. How does the game fare this far, Jonas? I've reached the stage finally, so we're roughly in for 5 hours. And I've finally reached the stage where the hand holding is getting less and I am able to really traverse through the area. So we have been for Treviso for a quest to free Lucanis. And now we are in the same city again, but we can free roam, essentially. We can discover what we want. That's not always good because I essentially met... Okay, we can't go further up here, sadly. I essentially met a level 25 demon.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't.
And we had no chance. We get our ass whoop-a-doodled.
Get ready. Let's finish.
Dude, they just got absolutely melted. No chance. Goodness Christ, that was good. I mean, that lightning barrage that we do there with the lightning follow-up. Yeah, they did not know what hit him. Chad. Let's get steamed. Okay, there's a chest on top of us. We can somehow get to. The amount of hardwood I'm getting is amazing. Goes further up. Through the window. Through the other window. That's not where I want to go. Through the next window. Don't mind me, chat. Just going. Oh, now I can. Ooh. Okay, sorry. I'm just excited because we can finally activate the zipper now. And we're on top of this. Through the window. Through the other window. And then I'm still asking myself how to get to the other side now. Over here. Over here. And then we drop down and we got it. Ta-da! Is the hate just story writing? The hate is story. The hate is people literally being weird. Okay. So people being weird. I mean, people are molding because there's one cutscene where one character gets offended because her pronouns are being misused.
So they found him?
And people cherry pick this one very moment, one moment that's 2 minutes of the game to say that the game is horrible because of that 1-2 minute moment that tremendously ruined their experience and they're in shambles. Maybe the reason I buy the game, I mean, like, I'm not here to convince you to buy the game. I'm just playing the game. I can only tell you why I do enjoy the game personally and, well, try to give you, I guess, a more base take among all the... I don't want to call it baseless hate because there's some things that are really, like, where the game could have been better, but not to the degree that people make it out to be. In no capacity. Okay, like, I'm not sure what exactly we're doing here because we have no need of doing what we're doing. But I am here, so I also do want to see what we get going on. I feel like we're going into areas where we're later going to get a side quest, but at the same time, I really want to know what's up. No game is flawless. The biggest problem is you have old school fans who wanted an old school game and who get something new. And now they just see their old stuff that they like so much get ruined forever. And I guess that's the biggest upset that we're facing here right now. That people are, well, they don't like to see their franchise go away. That's understandable. Loss is never nice. Spidey, thank you for the 6 months of support, Spidey. Very nice of you. Very kind. Okay, I can cross that bridge and like push into the next.
Careful ahead.
Area with enemies. Just destroy them again. Chain lightning. Like that chain lightning hits him so hard. Then we're going with our surge. We're gonna Lucanus with a detonate from these two. And they're all gonna die. Both staggered. Yeah, we're just like really making. There's so much experience though we're getting for these fights. I am very content with our choices here. Still not sure what we're working towards too. Oh. Wait, that was my ulti just full? Huh. Intriguing. I didn't know there was an item for that.
So I heard.
Yes! So good.
Supposed to be and used to be, but, well.
What is it?
Well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking a lot of the time.
What do we need to do? We need to now follow the direction that he pointed at, because there's going to be this wolf. And if we find that wolf, ladies and gentlemen, that was a Fenharel altar. And we get a full skill point just for finding that. Okay, wait, let me read through search again just for a second. So search was leap backwards, stirring up storm. Yeah. Okay, that was Spirit Blade. You can now use heavy attack at the end of light attack chain to conjure a blade. Nah. So we get this one. Upgrade strike abilities. That is blade ability, blast ability, steal more damage. Performing a takedown, strike weapons, deal more stagger. I generally want more stagger, so that would be nice. We got more stagger out of everything. Stagger from abilities, yes. People are saying the dialogue in this is cringe. I don't know what people discern as cringe nowadays. Bellara is sometimes cringe, but at the same time, she's also cute and nerdy. So make out of that what you want, right? A friend of mine does not like Bellara. I like Bellara a lot. She's pointing to the right. So everyone get their preferences, I assume.
Consider it done.
Pointing in that direction.
As you wish.
And he's pointing in that direction. Okay, so I would say that means that he has to face there. And the other dude has to face here. It's like the only thing that would make sense. And that one did point over there. Let's do that. The only way to find out if you will like this game is literally watching streams and making yourself a picture. Like right now looking at reviewers, there are the EA reviewers that literally are more or less EA bot reviews. So like all the Day Zero reviews can't be trusted to a degree. I will have to say, because it's really just a bad look for EA at this point, what they did with it. So that's a true shame, I'm honest with you. But yeah, the best way is to just watch and make yourself a picture. Okay, we got the door open. That's great. Because now we can turn the statue. I'm not sure what it's actually going to do when we're done with all these statues. Okay, he needs to point there. Okay. Oh, we opened the door back there. Cool. Just for a chest. So all of this just for a chest. I'm fine with it. Oh, it's a big chest though. Ooh, a unique build. A unique build, you don't say so. Using a potion applies bees to nearby enemy. Give it to me. Yes. Let me see those bees. Well done, friend. These statues' hidden mechanism were crafted at the gracious behest of our king after I suggested an unexpected puzzle hidden in the art of the city could provide some merriment for the public. I hope it amused you. If you're the first to solve the trick, please take this small reward for your cleverness. Okay, so where are my bees? I need opponents now so we can send bees at them. It's important. Good. What we have now, we could go for Harding. We could go for there. We have Enter the Warehouse, Treviso. We got Gate of Deep Sorrows. That's level 25 though, so we can't do that. We would have find a way into Arlathan. Yeah, we kind of need to find a way into Arlathan. This is important because there is 2 quests for ways into Arlathan. So I'd say we winding ways. Let's do that. How stuck to the story are you? I mean, I'm just doing something like everything I just did there was not story related. That was just me discovering things, okay? Have you heard of Ashes of Creation? Honestly, Spidey, if you watch the recent videos, Ashes of Creation is a big no-no. I'm really not impressed what I've seen. Especially not for the price. So yeah, the story itself makes the regions kind of linear, but after the stories, the linearity really lets up, and I get to discover way more. And that has me like, I am genuinely enjoying my discovery right now.
That scent, I can't place it.
Coffee. Like Hilario and I smelled in the kitchen where we grew up, but that cannot be right.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Okay, we found a way into Arlathan, I guess. What do we have here? You're vulnerable and... Oh, great. You're resistant to lightning, Chad. Hey, guess what I do? 90% lightning. I will still keep up using lightning because my damage is good enough. But it's not only that my damage is good enough. It's more that my stagger is just amazing. Okay, let's get the statue open. Don't forget the loot, ladies and gentlemen. And what are you? More Canary? And that one is... Oh, like, see, one is resistant to lightning. The other one is vulnerable to lightning. Okay, chain lightning. Go forward. double, then drop the field of lightning on them. And look how that destroyed the one guy. The other guy is staggered. Boom, straight up taken out. Third guy is staggered. 2, everyone dead.
Now the Antam. Stay alert.
Oh, Tomb Tranquil, common appearance. Okay, we don't need appearance right now. That is a crystal. The crystal can be brought there. Yeah, never potion for bees. I'm so sorry. We forgot the bees. You're correct. This here, by the way, absolutely optional. So again, linearity of the combat. This here is optional. Bees! Chat, they're harassed by bees. Not sure what the bees are doing to them, but doesn't change the fact that you're, in fact, bead. We definitely just destroyed them. Okay, so this is here like all optional again.
Bridges is broken.
The statues were built to last, but that just means they stay messed up for longer.
It doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Okay, you gotta find the other statues to essentially have them facing each other.
Well, a little bit. But Rook trusts you, and so I do too.
What if Rook's wrong about me, though? I am an assassin.
Yeah, they're dying to lightning. So nice. Three. And if I don't want to fight, I can just get him nuked. 1, 2. So I can have these two face each other, I guess. No, I can't. These two can in fact not face each. Oh, bridge. Bridge. Okay, bridge. That worked. And that bridge didn't work. Okay. I need a bridge here, though. So that bridge didn't work. Does his bridge work if I turn him somewhere? There is a hole in the ground. What if I turn him towards... Oh, 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 we did it.
Watch ahead.
Now our cooldowns are done again. 1, 2. I can do this over control as well. I'm just mostly lazy. And just have it happen over that window. So I can essentially press control and let this unfold. Like here. These are all the abilities for me short keying it. So I don't have to like click this. I just like the combat pause every now and then. Almost missed that chest. That would have been... Ooh, a new storm sphere. Ooh, a storm sphere upgraded. Yes. So I essentially just found another storm sphere. Okay. And it just upgraded it. Damn. So this one has a thunderclap. It's electric damage and stagger. This one has even more stagger and less damage. Okay, I'm going to just take that for sure. Which build are you using on which build are the best in the game? Honestly, there's not really builds right now. Since you don't really look at your, like, you don't really have the equipment to min-max, mix-match at the beginning. It's more about getting yourself the abilities that work in the situation. So right now, I'm essentially having lightning, because lightning works really well with a stagger. And I'm all just about staggering my opponent. So what I'm looking for in my skill trees right now, getting some bonus stagger. And I wanted to get some bonus mana regeneration. What we're missing is a little bit of a surge function that I could essentially get for the mana regeneration. But my first goal was to really get more mana regen, that I can use more mana. And that was very important. Any rewards or trophies for Nightmare difficulty? Yeah, the pain that you feel along the way of playing Nightmare. I'm pretty sure there is Finish the Game in Nightmare somewhere. But I gotta be honest, right now the fighting is fun. But every further level of difficulty just turns the fighting from fun to tedious. Now, if you do want to have tedious fighting just for the sake of feeling that the game is harder, be my guest. That's your choice. But I personally actually like my games being fun. I know it sounds crazy, and it really makes no sense why I would want my games to actually be fun. If I could have them be tedious instead. But here I am, you know, prioritizing fun. Oh, that's teleport 24? But we're absolutely just murdering this. Just show it levels, just a suggestion, Chad. But it gives you a feeling for should I be here already? Certainly not. But these guys are weak to lightning, so
Finish them now.
that's why they're so easy to take out. Despite like we are level 10, just to give you a feeling for what's the difference here. It's 10 versus 4 at 24. Okay. I feel like I should have gotten more XP for that because we absolutely shredded that. Any loot? Oh, wait. What's in this room? Oh, it's not a room. There's definitely stuff below us here. That's bad. Yeah, that seemed like a very good shot at what we're doing. Wait, let me swap weapons and then unleash a electric pulse. Bees, Chad. We just set bees on him and he couldn't defend anymore. That was so nice. I didn't think about it. But we just beat him.
Justifying Buzz Carter as allies.
Okay, we're just consistently finding new upgrades for our stuff, for our lats here right now. That's amazing. Just makes us stronger. But we're also punching like above our weight class. This really does make me want to fight the boss. Because again, there is a very high level boss that we choose to not fight. Because he was kind of high leveled. Okay, that's another... If Anura's altars require you to destroy several targets to receive the blessing of the gods. Okay. Do I have to do it in time? Okay, 100 health. Just like that. Okay, take it. I think the only reason you can do this is because you upgraded to the +4 Boy Scout. Really good point. I mean, it also makes sense now to actually do this, right? Like if I hadn't upgraded it this way, yeah, I couldn't handle this. But makes plenty sense why I then upgraded it this far. It's an easy mistake to do to essentially not have your money left to do the reasonable. Can I get there? I don't think I can, right? I wish I could. I go. To get there, I would have to unlock this.
But Rook trusts you, and so I do too.
Okay, I can come back to kind of solve this riddle there right now. So we need to teleport back to... Where was the start? Where did we begin? Was that the start? No, that's back to the crossroad. That wasn't the start. That was also not the start. That was the start. I thought we were like way further off, but we are just like really close still. So that was all just bonus. Not necessary. What difficulty is this on? We're playing on the adventurer difficulty. As that is the difficulty where the game is still fun. New exploration level unlocked, Arlathan Forest. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the Crossroads Alluvion to explore it and complete additional quests. See? Now we can fully explore the area and have fun. As we should. And we've unlocked the whole area to be able to fast travel wherever we need to travel. Perfection. Now, where is unfamiliar here? Yeah, now we gotta travel back to the actual Arlathan Forest. Let's do it. This is where the elves used to live, as far as it makes sense. Make a male character. Yes, this is a male Kunari with a amazing mustache, and the pronouns are he, him. Did not go too off the charts this time. Went relatively basic bitch. Okay, we made it back. Ah, that is the... No way. That's so amazing. So we're finally in the camp here. We can sell all our valuables. Sell valuables. Thank you very much. And we could upgrade her if we wanted to. And now, because we upgraded her, she sells more stuff. So I could buy now another orb to essentially upgrade my necrotic orb to full. That's amazing because it will make the necrotic orb quite powerful. And I think I want to buy that. It's only 400. That's like really cheap at this point. We could also upgrade our armor. But we don't need that. We have better armor. We could upgrade our face paint. Don't need that as well. There is a memento. Again, always buy the mementos. They're really necessary. And we don't have enough reputation to get our higher yet. So not worth it.
Safe travels. When did the troubles begin?
Okay, where do we need to get here for... We should take Harding. We should take both. Yeah. Meet Bellara at the location marked in Arlathan. And we need to do Harding too. So both Bellara and Harding. Should probably be able to just start the Harding quest here. Am I just able to... Check. Game looks pretty. Game is plenty pretty, sir. Surely. I mean, if you don't like the art style, I can understand that because it is a more comic-y, glossy art style than the nitty and gritty dark art style people are used to. What are you? Vulnerable. Hey, like we just fought level 25 opponents, guys. I think nothing is gonna stand much of a chance against us, right? How much caretaker power do I have right now? We're sitting. Oh no, I only need 100 more, and I'm already getting +5 items. Are we playing ray tracing on? No, off.
I forgot what I was going to say. Mierda.
Start quest with Harding. Yep.
I am Menace.
What are we doing with Harding now, guys? Harding has really cool special powers that allow her to use earth magic. And, well, usually dwarves can't use magic.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain is going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
Guys, what she's gonna do with the ground?
See this rock?
What's the most important thing to know as a newcomer going into the game? To really look at the elemental resistances, Rilzor, when you tab. That's very important. But also upgrade your caretaker for better world loot. Don't waste your money for anything in the store. No item buying unless it's a memento. Do you need privacy? Let's mock her because that's the kind of person we is.
Just standing there.
Do you want me to turn around, give you two some privacy?
She's the kind of person that needs to be like mocked and encouraged.
When we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger. Maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
You're protecting someone.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have...
Ta-da!
I could have protected the people who matter.
Want to talk?
I'm here for you if you want to, Ven.
And make us both miserable?
I'm raising them all up.
Let's not. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
Looks like a great game. Can't wait to give it a try. If only the people using these weird terms would just mind their own. Stoned. They're anyways not playing the game. I mean, anyone that's yelling woke propaganda, DEY, they never wanted to play the game in the first place. All these millions of people watching the hate rage bait videos online, they never planned to play the game. They just wanted to hate and make drama. Your hair is so pretty. Let's do this more often. You can't be like, you know.
Just you and me? People might talk.
About what? Don't we like doing stuff together? Scandalous.
Look at me, guys.
Right. Of course.
What a charming devil.
Why would they talk?
Did you mean something else?
No. No. Of course not. I mean...
Are you blushing?
No. I mean... Yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean... I should go practice more.
She's flustered, chat. Shambles.
I should.
I'm such a devil. Honestly, I do not possess that kind of devilishness in real life. I still don't know why my wife is married to me, if I'm honest with you.
Think you could find us a route?
to this day, chat. So don't ask me. I only got in-game risk. I don't have real-life risk. That doesn't happen. And I feel bad for using the word risk anyways.
You got it.
Well done. Let's find...
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Oh wow, I'm just wrecking the environment. Could you please harding that up? Thank you.
Of course.
Look at that.
I'm using her like my little earthbender slave, right? we're just walking through the woods. I was like, Harding, do it. Goodbye. You're a good girl, Harding. Good girl. Thank you very much.
There you go.
It's like just literally giving her commands like a trained animal. Sorry.
So many rocks.
Okay, let's see. We can hire this one up.
That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz.
There's a puzzle here to solve. That's for sure.
Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
Let me pick up the loot. It's that people believe games should be specifically made for them. That could actually not be truer. This is like Dragon Age, the Veilguard released, and it's not exactly the game I wanted. So I have every right to be upset because, you know, I've been a fan since day one. I've been waiting for this game for 10 years. And since now it is not exactly what I want, I'm allowed to be mad.
Someone's in trouble.
That's for some reason how people think. Yes, you're right. that they deserve to play these games. And these games must. Okay, bonus, thunder duration, detonation, penetration.
We're here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
We're on it. I was too fast. I almost fell down.
I can't move.
I can't move. Oh, door? Why is there a door here? Oh wow, he sounds miserable. Like, I mean, that was the most, and like he sounds miserable, Chad. He actually does sound like in pain. I almost feel bad for taking so long and taking the loot, but I'm sorry, sir. Your plight matters, but the loot matters too, so it's kind of like 50-50.
Let's hurry.
Easy. Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
For me, it looks like a mobile game. It's a valid critique, but then again, if a mobile game looked like this, the future is now, brother. I thought I was dead for sure. Not while Harding's here.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
I'm magic, bitch. Say it. Say it.
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Oh, I am so happy I did this quest.
What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
Huh. You don't say so, Chad. Yeah, she can hear the stone now, but there seems to be an oracle. I kind of want to go deeper into this quest now to just really know what's going on. What can we expect? Huh. You got me all kinds of intrigued now. But this is what I meant. This is what I was hoping for, that the game would keep developing like this and would keep going further and giving me interesting tidbits and stuff. And now, since we did the Harding quest, guys, we can use Harding's earth power to discover new areas.
Here's what that does.
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
What's that? Well, just for a rosemary valuable item. I mean, no complaints. We're not going to pick up that quest now. There's something with this owl though. It says the secrets of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden, but seek Yah with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Oh, the giant owl. Must be something to this.
There's definitely something to this, and I don't know what. Okay, there's the Balara quest. Ooh, before I do the Balara quest, let me quickly discover the things I don't need to. Again, completely optional area, right? What are you? Yeah, I'm overtuned. For this I'm overtuned. There's no survivors. Collect. That's a memento. Oh, there's another altar of the elves. And we get our fire orb upgraded too. Fan-fucking-tastic. Pointing somewhere. There. Okay, and another plus 100 health. Done. Beautiful. Nothing else here. As the game moon tie, very good. It keeps picking up pace. So the game gradually opens up to you. Like you're essentially starting with, I cannot discover super much, to now you can officially discover way more, and it keeps going like that, right? It keeps like opening up the world step by step further to you, that you can just see what the world has to offer. Okay, what is that thingy, and what is it vulnerable against? I can't attack it right now. Okay. Vulnerable to frost, resistant to fire. Not a surprise. Now let's activate my frost rune, because I have a rune that allows me to do frost damage. Bees, chat. I gave him the bees. Yes, I have a belt that has our opponent be attacked by bees, chat, whenever I use a potion. Done. The good old bee potion. Oh, there's another owl. Wait a second. See, like we told you, there's something with the owls here. We just haven't found out what yet with the owls. There's definitely something going on. Oh, even more darkspawn? Interesting. I am super finding out what's going on here. Okay, first.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Activate.
Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Watch out.
Okay, so we mimic the sound of a hooting owl to get attacked by... What now? Which stones are like falling on us? Yeah, it said something about the owl's cry.
Use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
Magistus bargain. Okay, we activated this and we can't activate it further. There is something going on here with the bridge, and there's some zippers over. We get the left side, we get the right side. I'd say we're gonna check the right side first, ladies and gents. See what there is to do on this. Okay, it just goes back around. And up. See Daisy. Oh, another owl.
Another one of those owl statues. Watch out.
Read. I was wrong. These owl statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped by some nefarious force. Whatever noble purpose they once served, it's been twisted to ensnare foolhardy explorers. Oh, I don't mind. Thank you. And again, like, ladies and gentlemen, this is all optional. I don't have to do any of this. I don't have to do any exploration here. I don't have to look at any of these places. Right? This is all just bonus. Like, no need to do this. Oh, we need...
The ancient elves certainly knew how to build.
What do we have here?
Okay, we need to go down to that laser. That's for certain. There's a teleporter. That did nothing. No, that did something. It broke the wall. But what for? Can I now go left around? Oh, yeah. Okay, we need an energy source from somewhere to activate this because that's how they work. Energy source and then worky-twerky. That means we gotta find that. I mean, we could probably talk to the owl again. Oh, we could steal the energy source from the other side, potentially. That's the thing. Now, let's go over here first and see what's on this side. Again, everything just completely optional. This seems similar. Well, I really don't have to do this right now. I think I could just run down the main story. But I'm actually very intrigued to find out what I'm going to find here. You know? It's more, I just really want to do this. And usually I'm a sucker for exploration. I'm not interested. But the game does a good job at baiting me along and enticing me to actually discover. Which I think is fantastic if a game does that to you. Because that's what you're personally hoping for, right? That a game would get you there. To like really entice you to keep going. I mean, that's why we play games at the end of the day, to discover cool things, to find secrets and mysteries, right? And if a game does that to you, then, well, we're perfection. Okay, there is a... Oh no, I found a door that I can't open and this has me in shambles now because I want to know what I can do to that door. Chat, why can I not open this door? This is probably a quest. I swear to God, it's probably a quest. I need to get up here with the zipper from there. Why? What's this? Because if I get up, ladies and gentlemen, this was actually necessary. I thought this is not necessary. Thank you. But what happens is I can zip over and now we can take the power source from this side.
What do we have here?
Ta-da. And we can essentially use the power source from this side to activate this powered device. So all of this was not optional. And then I can activate that to give me a breach. Ta-da! So not optional after all. At least for that chest. Unlocked a new armor. The jumper armor in green, which is now 10 defense less, but I get 50 maximum mana plus. Actually worth it. More mana, more cast, more oomph, more boomf. There is down there a big chest, so let's find out what we can do down there. And I think then we have everything discovered in this region.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, there's another altar of the gods. Bomb him. Ow. My own abilities, like choosing them doesn't work really. Lightning. Oh. Harding. So just I could get up there. Perfect. We don't want to go up there. We want to go past now. We need to do the Elven Altar. I mean, these are all optional, right? You don't have to do these, but they give us a permanent boost. I wish they were a bit more complicated. Like that there was like a challenge, a timer to it. I don't know. Oh, that's another owl. Yeah, we should totally like. What's the worst that can happen?
You gotta move.
Look at that.
Oh, but there's always loot coming out of it. These owl statues are weird. Maybe after I interacted with all statues, then we'll get the original owl statue to do something. My enemies do not stand a single chance. Lara, repair that, please.
Got it.
Are you gonna take her with you? Okay, we're gonna take the crystal. Wait, why would I? Oh, because I can. I was like, why would I do that? Well, it makes sense because I can just go from the other side. I knew this was going to happen and I still stuck with it, chat. Okay, what did I just upgrade there? Because I got myself a new dagger. Well, what is it we get? So first things first, guys. Use Lucanus.
Nothing.
For even more loot. That's it? I think we discovered everything. Oh my... Okay, we get a new dagger, which is better in everything. We get our necrotic orb, which is now blue, which is technically better than everything. So I wanted to actually use that, you know? It's gonna... Lucas, that's depends. Like, I can't give you neither yes or no to your question because it depends. We get everything looted here, but we did not go to that bacon. That bacon on the right side has not been tapped into.
Trouble coming.
I think he's actually... vulnerable to lightning, yeah. Definitely vulnerable to lightning.
We're getting good at this.
Kunari can have mustachios. Yes, Kunari can have mustachios, as they should.
Those statues don't look right.
They aren't statues. Those were people.
Okay, we can't do this right now. Good. Wait, no. Wait. I take everything back. We can do this right now.
Another owl.
Okay, what do we have here? The nameless building. Ah, there was an owl. Yes, thank you very much. Oh! I'm still waiting for the grand revelation right now. I feel like there's something missing. Like this is why you have been interacting with the owls the whole time kind of thing. Okay, that is still the quest from Balara. Like the whole time we're actually here is because we want to do one quest from Balara, okay? So we have been in this whole area just for that one quest from the lady. We've not been here for anything different. I guess it's about time that we actually do the quest that we set out to do. Now that we have discovered everything, maybe it's about time. Start quest. I'm gonna lie, the game looks fun. It is great fun.
Right? Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
You pick me?
You pick me? I'm so flattered.
Well, of course. I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet. Not that. Anyway.
Just lead the way and I'll follow.
All right. Now we're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once. And we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why.
Come on, lady. Stop giving her, like...
saying that maybe if
We check it. Every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Listen, crystal alignment, lady. Everything okay?
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
He was really pushy on that crystal alignment. What happened that one single time, chat? Kobe, thank you for the 16 months of support. Kobe, appreciated. Hope you've been enjoying yourself.
What was what all about?
That tension seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
If people say to not worry about it, the first thing you should always do is start worrying about it.
One of them, at least.
Number one rule about worrying about things.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
Help Balara check the artifacts.
See those two power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements. Charged ones in the room. If you grab
Okay.
them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
There you go. Artifact number 1.
Okay. New power crystal is in.
Great. And the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
Fine is definitely not fine. Yeah.
And there we go.
It's like when they say totally, there's nothing wrong going to come out of this. There's always something wrong coming out of this.
Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good.
I was on the right track straight away. Look at me. Chosen one.
So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right.
More power crystals.
Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Yeah, this is a simple one. I can do it. I mean, it's good that, like, you know, these puzzles, like, they're all good to do. Why are there arms growing out of a tree? I'll ask later.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
Oh, there's a third power source missing. Where is the third power source?
And for some reason,
There it is.
chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Got it.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out.
No problem,
Better
Balara.
things to do. I know.
For you anytime.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so nice. I like
Same reaction
spending
for me,
time with
Chan.
you too.
If someone said that.
Okay, one more to go.
Like, you're really fun to spend time with. Nah, stop fucking lying, nerd.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance. to help
Sorry.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
You're so cool, Balara. Thank you for helping. Okay, where do I find the... Oh, sorry. Just don't mind me mounting over your crystal. Okay, then we gotta go up.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
Some doors.
From its power source. Be careful.
Oh, really?
Try and blow up when you do it.
Well, don't mind. I mean, it just told me, like, in not uncertain terms, that this would be possible. That you could break this. And it didn't lie to me. Okay, how do I get over to you? Go up. You can't break through the wall, obviously. That would have been crazy if I could. But how do I get over there? Chan. Oh. What you do is, instead of putting like that one in there, we're gonna take La Crystal and we're gonna put it into the right side first here.
Hey, Rook.
What you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Ta-da!
Slot it in.
Slot it in. Don't mind if I do. Grab that.
There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting.
Should I
But it
carry you
needs to be
home?
done, and done right.
Go burn yourself out, lady.
Any Veil Jumper could do this. You need to watch yourself so you don't burn out. Why would you specifically have to do it?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Or what?
Make up for what?
What? Tell
For
me.
not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Chat, we need to deepen this relationship, so she tells us. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a secret that needs to be uncovered.
Bellara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
Sorry, what do you mean? What happened?
What happened to your brother?
Syrian. His name was Syrian. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people.
You're kind of nerding out, bro. I am. But that's what I want. But that's why I was excited for the game, Gumby.
It had the answers. Or
I wanted to have a game to nerd out
and
about.
Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
Say nothing. Let's see.
It wasn't fair. But it never is it? Syrian felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me.
Porn stash is hysterical. It makes
called
everything
Laura
better.
Siobhan.
Every smug comment, every,
In Elven. Said it was because I could never sit
you
still.
know, interaction
But he loved me for it.
just gets turned top tier.
Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused. Anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
If this doesn't give me 2 skill points, Chad, I'm mad.
You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back.
Look, Chad, we made a friend for life now.
Thank you for being here.
We're gonna be BFFs now. Look at us. Echo of the past. Dunzo. Quest wasn't anything special, but it gave us a new ring, a keepsake that we can gift her. And Balara's bond is increased. Let's see what Balara's bond is doing now. Look at me. 2 skill points, ladies and gentlemen. That's how we do it here. That's how we do it. Okay, so we totally did not just do it because of the skill points, okay? That would be crazy. And kind of like not cool. Okay, the first instant of damage from shock deals 200%. Oh, yeah. Okay, Balara just better than ever. Lucian getting more shit too. Yeah, 100% did not just do it because of this. Okay, now let's teleport back to this beacon here. Because I really would love to know what's behind that bridge. Because there was this... way towards more things.
To restore that bridge.
Yeah.
Shortcut if we ever need it.
That was certainly what I wanted to do. Certainly my plan to begin with. Here, we could go down here. Oh, and then we are at where the altar is, I think. Currently inaccessible. Well, it's kind of scam.
More trouble.
Oh, we're down here. Oh, that's where we are. I'm just surprised that so many mages would be here. Good. Or better. That is the area from the very beginning. Okay, but we still haven't found our way over there. So that's a shortcut. We have the journal. Shadow of Minrathis. That's what we have to do now. We get still return to Treviso via the crossroads or fast travel. So help the Crow Scout. We could do this. Defeat the champion. Oh yeah, we're gonna try to track the champion in Treviso actually. Wait, what's my power saying? My power says 1700. Yes, very good, because 1700 means we can upgrade the caretaker. So we go world, we go back to the Fade. Do the companions feel like companions are another skill on your hotbar? A little bit more, a little bit of both. Yes, they do feel like companions, but in fighting, they're just another skill on your hotbar. That being said, they do block some damage. They do take some aggro. So it's not that they're completely just another skill. They don't feel as good as they could, but they do feel good enough, if that makes sense. So not the best iteration of companions I've ever seen in a game. Oh, that's Neff and Balara together? Well, hold on. Is there a little, like, both? Ladies both?
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us.
What are you doing? I see you're making friends.
I'm glad to see you making friends, Balara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out Balara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
I love Scandal. I love Scandal, Chan.
Look,
Do you miss having a
I'd
fourth
love to,
companion? No, two is
honest.
enough.
But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get
Wait, she has new
distracted
earrings.
and
That's
things
what I gave
burn.
her. I know that feeling. Then you're excused. Leave Neff and Ballard to finish the conversation without you. Do we do this now?
I see. Well, talk to Nev and Harding. I'm sure the three of you can work something out. I'll see you both later.
Yeah, I just excused myself from the conversation. It was interesting to listen on the girls. We got another quest from Lucanis. So, oh, Zara. Zara. Maybe we can finally go to Zara. Huh.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course.
I got two.
Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
Ooh.
Doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, no.
Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
That's a good quest. I like it. But I don't think I want to do it right now. Let's keep it in mind. Harding also wanted to talk because probably after like discovering her earth magic. Interestingly enough, if I never did that quest, guys, we could not use her powers to unlock certain things. So it's really intriguing because doing her quest actually changed the game and what I can do in the game.
Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice.
Oh yeah, the Oracle quest, chat. We can find out who the Oracle is.
Me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Now you know how that's just answers, perhaps? Yeah.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Maybe there are other people down there with magic.
Oh, will you let me come along?
You're going to drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
A date?
I mean, a pre-arranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date?
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right.
Rio, good to see you there. Okay, Harding is falling for me faster than, yeah. You can yell timber. Okay, we need to do the Harding quest if we can. We didn't get a new quest from this. I really want to do the Harding quest because she's like there's something super interesting there, and I want to know who that Oracle Ancient Monstrosity is. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go to Treviso to actually get the Lucanis quest done. Before we start with this, let me quickly run for the toilet. I'll be right back. Quite excited. When you perform an armor-breaking attack with Mage, it depends on what you're doing. So you shoot your ball of lightning with left click. And if you apply 3 arcane bombs, then yes, on shift left click, you do the blade attack. Okay, Lucanus and Bell. So you do 1, 2, 3. Ah, sorry, with the orb. 1, 2, 3, and then hit. I want to fight the... So this is a level 25 boss, guys, that I don't really need to fight. But I kind of still want to do it. See, and now shift left click. Two. Wait, weren't thingies against necrotic immune? I don't remember. What was the big ones? They didn't like necrotic, right? Fire. It was fire.
Understood.
Do we have to fight him at this level? No, we don't. And we really can't get him dead yet. We have his armor broken in a sec. Okay, we got him. Oh, wow. Okay, where did that hit me? I wish I could apply my my hit in between. You know, my arcane bomb, but we can't because I'm too scared of actually getting hurt by that thingy. Oh yeah, we got him almost stunned. We need Bellara to heal me. Oh wow. Oh! Oh, wait. We're not right now, like in the last 5% going to get hit by anything. Kill me?
Of course.
Okay, let's turn our attack slightly frosty. If we could stagger him, that would be amazing. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, now we have him staggered. That means I'm going to swap weapons. Why are we doing this, chat? I don't know, honestly. Because it's fun to do impossible things. Like, it's the, like, do we have to do this? Nah. Does it even make sense to do? Double? Nah. Oh no! Kill me! No! Bad! Bad! I need to heal again. Because else I'm gonna die to necrosis. Thank you very much. Heal me, hit him. One, two, three, and that was so greedy. Well, you're not winning this without being greedy. Oh, yes. Wait. Yes. Oh, one skill point. Yeah. So let's go collect the champion's essence.
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
And what do we do with the champion's essence now, though? There must be a wall somewhere close by where you can usually use the essence with. At the roots in the Convergence City. Which roots? Slow poison? Crossroads? No. In the Converged City. But where is that?
Frostbite doesn't worry.
Well, a little bit. But Rook trusts you. And so
Okay, we did what we shouldn't be able to do, I guess. Because the games are pretty good. How to check their weaknesses? When you press tab, you can see their weaknesses.
Figure I'm probably safe.
True.
Before we go further, let's actually talk to the... That's the quest from Lucanus, but we don't want to do the Lucanus quest right now. We wanted to talk to the vendor quickly. Because we can upgrade him to 2 as well.
I'll keep the goods flowing.
So he's tiered up. Then we get some more currency. We could buy a purple sword for Lucanus now if we want to. It's even more staggered then.
Safe travels.
I'm sorry. I'm good. Oh, my brain doesn't hurt. I'm fine. Oh, this didn't hurt me. Okay. What can we open with this right now? So these orbs are used to open root gates. Okay. But which root gate can we open with this specific one?
The spirits are returning.
We're saving their home.
Okay, this root gate here can be opened now because we killed him. Don't forget that was a level 25 open chan. So what does that give us now?
Something's testing us. Something dark.
That gives me now another area. So like here, see, vulnerable to poison. So I can swap over to my, oh, that's still level 24. Luckily, I have all my lighting stuff with me. I feel like they might be 24, but I'm just a menace. I wish though I had a different weapon equipped right now. It'll do, but I'm really not taking any damage. I wish I really had my other stuff with me. Wait, let's go for the explosion again. This should actually just shred them hardcore. That lightning cooked him. Let's stagger him, because if he gets staggered, then just finish him. Dunzo. Yeah, that stop attack, so I can charge this with mana, as you can see, and I can use the mana to essentially unleash an attack with that. It's very useful to do this. Does essentially not require me to... If I had the necrotic up, I think we would do like so much more damage against this dude. Okay, let's destroy him. Can we just like, thank you again? Why are we doing a level 24 area? Because we can. Hey, let me do it. Where's your wizard's hat? It's back up. Thank you very much for reminding me. Let's put on the necrotic orb now and see where this takes us. What are you? Vulnerable, yeah. See like how much damage, like the difference in when you have the right damage type going on. Like we're just sending him. He's like absolutely getting torn. Oop, oop. So much better. Like working with the right resistances is just amazing difference. Hello? Are we not done yet? Like seriously, it's about time. It's going very good. We're really having fun time, like discovering everything this game has to offer. Is this an unlimited area now, or what am I facing here, Chad? Just like a keep resummoning until shit hits the fan. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm getting experience for this, so that's my problem. We're gonna find out if this is like an eternal situation, you know? This is something we gotta figure out. I mean, it's the land of the dead end of the day, so I mean, maybe I just have to kill the legendary ones here, the shielded ones, to be able to move my way out of the way. If I kill the... Okay, quick recovery. Heal me. I wonder, because this has not turned, like, you know, if this was ready, this would have turned like accessible, I guess. What do we do about these two now? I mean, they're gonna be trickier, or maybe that I now killed the last loyalist, they're donezo. No, he's just back. They just get a respawn. I mean, there is a wisp here. Bring the wisp to the respectable. Oh, okay, so we just have to pick up the wisp. Yeah, I think that's the guy resummoning them. So that explains a lot. You know? The general is kind of weak. Dude, he just got absolutely torched. I mean, at least we got our answer that there was something fishy. And he wasn't even anything strong.
Those undead looked elven and ancient.
I've seen their armor on old frescoes. They fought for General Rivera, one of Solus's allies. The gods have raised them to stop us.
The Caretaker's Workshop can be upgraded, guys. That means that everything is going to be +5 now. So that's actually really powerful.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller.
Oh.
Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
So what you're saying is there's a big enemy. Wait a second, before we do anything, we'll go back, then we go there again, and then we do it. What difficulty are you playing on? The difficulty is called Adventurer, which is right in between of all the other difficulties. There's Nightmare too that you could go for. But Nightmare turns this game that is fun and you can do stupid things like killing something overleveled into an absolute atrocious drag. Now, if you're looking for an absolute atrocious drag, be my guest, play away. I was just looking for fun instead, you know? Most of the time, I'm trying to just have fun and enjoy myself. But some people like to turn games into atrocious drags. Okay, Balara, Lucanus. That team seems to be just working out. Does Nightmare have friendly fire like the other DAS? I have not looked into Nightmare that deep to actually know that, so I cannot tell you. Simple answer. Skills. I have 2 more skill points. We could go for damage for his armor and Spirit Blade. You can now use your heavy attack at the end of a light attack chain to conjure a blade. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, and then... What? But we need to go... Where do we need to go now? Where were we, Chad? Where were we? We were here at that beacon, right? No, wrong beacon. I thought lower beacon. Because like he was beware of the ancient.
The ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Oh.
Corruption.
Oh.
Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Oh, level 32 boss. Great.
Take it down.
I'm absolutely getting torched here. Oh, wow. Dude has like range for days. Oh, that gave him a good one. Ow, 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 ow. Heal me, Balara. Balara.
You okay, Rook?
No, I'm not. Dude's whipping my ass. Poke me. Poke me. That's the first time I've died in a very long while. In a very long while.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its
Okay, let's try again. I feel like we had a good fight going on there, right? I just need to, like, be a bit more considerate. Nick, thank you for your subscription. Appreciate it. Diablo had an update. Nope, not anything meaningful, sir.
Say we found out who's responsible.
Oh, my.
Take it down.
Okay, let's go with the combo. Okay, this heavy attack into like the overhand is doing like a number on him. Bees. Damn. Yeah, that's like definitely doing. Heal me. Menace, hit him. Shit. I wanted to hit him like with the... with the lightning, but I missed. Heal. Why are we fighting at level 32? Why are we not fighting at level 32, Chad? Well, we're just essentially not allowed to get hit. And then we're fine. I hope he doesn't have like anything extra he's gonna do. Oh, he's doing something extra. Oh, this is bad. Uh-oh. 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 Wait. What? Okay. Well, so we tried. We tried. We tried. That's not working. So Nick, thank you for your sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it, Nick. Hope you're having a good time. Every class is good. Yes, every class is good. Between Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered and this one, I'm going to have a very good weekend. Yep, that sounds like you get 2 good games cut out for you, sir, to have a lot of fun with. Okay, well, now off to Treviso, guys, to give a farewell to his granny that died, because we're not ready yet for a level 32 opponent. I mean, we wanted to, but let's be fair, we're just not yet ready. That was not going to happen.
Your push against the Anthem has been admirable.
Okay. bit underleveled. A wee whiffy bit.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Thea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
Tell us what you need.
What do you need us to do?
There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes. Of course. I'll get them.
What's that,
to you
mustachio?
right
Sex
Hilario,
appeal.
what
Pure
happened?
sex appeal.
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this.
I think Hilario is still evil, guys. He's the mole.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
You're not.
Boys, enough of this.
He's
We
evil.
have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
He's acting strange.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Yeah, he's
Hilario can be
100% a bad Umber.
But
Exactly.
this, the only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
She was smart.
She was a smart lady.
She was the best. Of all the Talons, Katerina was the sharpest.
Which makes it even harder to believe this could happen. Nobody could catch her unaware. And now Hilario's got his head in the clouds.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Okay, was that the quest or do we have to do more? Because Hilario said he's getting the ashes. So what do we do? No, that's it. That was the, Okay, so Shadow of Manrathis, guys. We're going back to the docks. We're actually getting the main quest further forward. Okay, finally, it's been time. We need to take Neff. If we take Neff, we're also going to take Harding. Neff and Harding, they just do good together. Harding is going to get her arrow. That's her trinket. And she's going to get her other keepsake. Neff has the least upgrades so far. So I haven't just found anything for her, which is actually pretty sad. Let's go. That's my Barty. Doing good. The dialogue sounds really good. No, it can't be really good, Capoto, because the internet says that the dialogue is woke trash. How dare you to say it does sound good? That's really disrespectful of you towards the opinion of all the people that are just absolutely against this game. You terrible person. Let's pet the dog. How can a game be bad where you can pet the dog? So before I go on a discovery spree, I should probably talk to the guy. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Capoto, how dare you? How dare you? Oh, what just happened? Like, Pony's like, we should stop doing things and just start like actual main quests, you know? It's like, nah, you know, like let's discover more. Oh, we can get our weapon upgraded, huh? Maybe more damage with Barrier. And when we should probably buy this for the Nev. Because that's going to make her vastly stronger.
Come back anytime.
And she's been a bit underwhelming at times. Okay, let's actually get in. Like before we get lost. Yeah, let's talk to the actual quest giver.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels...
Is that real wizard? We're real wizards, sir.
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
Yes.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Okay, we get called to destroy some Darkspawn. We can do that. Especially... Oh, no, we don't have the shortcut there. Okay, let's check. Okay, let's... Hidden door...
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
Yeah, Darkspawn in the city ain't good.
Worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Ah, like before there was a man with a box here that was blocking this. It's kind of fun how they like block off entrances. Very easy. Oh wait, what are you? You are vulnerable to frost. I don't really have frost, so I'm just gonna blizzard you with that. And I'm just gonna hit you with lightning. Honestly, we might just go full stagger here on these guys. Yeah, like compare this now, by the way, to what we went through before. Like these guys are getting absolutely torched by me. They won't stand a single second. Let's see. What do I have? I got the orb. We could go for the lightning. Lightning does more staggers, so let's actually do lightning. By the way, does this look like the Chamber of Secrets to you, Chad? Did this look like the Harry Potter entrance into the Chamber of the Basilisk?
Don't like the sound of that.
Wait, no. We need... Yeah, we can stay lightning.
We can get through here. Got to clear the obstacle somehow.
Because I just remembered we're going to be playing Darkspawn, so I should actually keep my Fire Orb. Because Darkspawn are fire related. That's going to make such a difference.
That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those shadow dragon rats so I can leave this place.
Wait, they're working together?
Get down here. Get them. Run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the shadow dragon line. More Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
Okay. I told you nothing stands a chance against my little fire magic here.
We need to find the other boy.
The Darkspawn are coming out of those pools of light. We have to destroy them. They're shooting for us.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know that. I don't enjoy that they're working together, these lads. Brother Nomad, Brother D. How about no? Arcane Bomb, get him. Let's give him the double whammy. 1, 2, 3, and then 1. Oh. Nef's bonds increase. Why?
No worries, mate.
I mean, no complaints, but I'm just surprised that Nef's bonds.
For the shadows to use the entrance again.
Enchantment found. I'm finding tier 5 enchantments now, just in case you wonder. Why are we finding tier 5? Because we are essentially in, like, we got one further.
And tell them to open up.
The avatar looks like an evil firefighter with that mustache. Well, I guess success, because that was the look I was going for. Like when I created the character, the first thought I had, like, evil firefighter. Like the man that actually puts the fire into the room. Because I'm so hot. You know? Like, Does it make sense? No? Well, it only makes sense and doesn't like, you know, you're just not creative enough. That's what I just, ta-da.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
Oh, before we go in the hidden entrance back into the shop, let's torch everything.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Marisa, thank you very much. It was simple. Surprisingly faster than I thought it would be. So if that's the quest now, it was a pretty short quest.
How did the Venatori even
So Chad, how are you liking it so far, what you can see? Have you been enjoying the fighting, the smoothness, the not getting stuck at things? I mean, like, we literally died one single time so far. That means we have to obviously delete our character and never return. You know the rules, Chad?
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too.
Thank you, Katie. I'm happy you're enjoying the mustache as much as I do.
Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Okay, that's really worrying. I'll fight both anytime. Oh, that's really worrying, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
Nope.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them. Or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead.
Okay.
A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity.
Why don't I trust him, Chad, and feel like he's evil too? Because I have trust issues in every game.
Coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
I have trust issues in every game. I see traitors everywhere.
Nice to see the Vipers still making waves around the city.
He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until...
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions. Or so he says.
What do you mean?
We could upgrade our mask that we're wearing right now to stagger with crit hits and like full super upgrade. But again, like, this is not where I want to put my money.
Thanks for stopping.
My money is like rather used for other shenanigans. Okay, finally this should be working because it wasn't working before, but we fixed it. There is also the chest down at the docks that we couldn't take, if you remember. Maybe we can take it now. Huh.
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track.
Oh wait, these are not, yeah, I wanted to say they're resistance to fire. Let me swap my weapon out. Forget the Venatori themselves, they are not really fire fiend. Okay, so we gotta break that one. But not from this side. Oh, I really did not mean to unleash my ulti on you two guys. I am eternally sorry. That was not what I wanted to do. Beast! One, two, three, and then... Done. Oh, bond level up. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We got Neff now to be our friend. Harder. That's bond level 3, and we wanted her to, on critical hits, apply chill on targets. On critical hits, apply frozen to the target. Good. And we actually got her the staff, but we never equipped it on her. So we can finally get inside, and inside here was actually something we have not yet had. So
Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Sounds like a way to get inside without being seen.
If they left it open again.
So the Venatori left the rooftop passage open that we couldn't access earlier. If you remember, chat, there is, in fact, a rooftop passage that you might have seen when we arrived there.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Okay, up with us. Heal me, Neff.
I'm there.
It's a Venatori. We must be close.
Oh ho ho! These two, they got so hard. Lads, listen.
Top entrance open again.
Never had a chance to begin with.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
There's definitely a chest below, behind. It's on me to find out how to get to that chest. Right there. There's definitely a chest somewhere here. And I wanted that chest. Maybe it's deeper below.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we... They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
The best part about that one spell is it's actually a cooldown. It's a cooldown spell, not a mana spell. So even if I don't have the mana, these I can still use it, which makes this all very easy. We need to swap over to the stop. Why? Because that Herlock here is not taking my main damage so well. I mean, I can still use the necrotic versus him just to stagger him. Team can still use that to stagger him if I want. How efficient that ever is. A quick start leathers, common light armor. Let's see what we get there. And I see so many reviews on the game. Can I see why? Because people are weird. I mean, that's the best answer we can give you, sir. Sorry. People are weird. People get offended by characters having she, her in front of them and other shenanigans. So yeah, that's that. Make out of that what you want, you know? How many kinds of magic ore are in this game? Tons of different kinds of magic ore. Okay. Honest is evil. That is the chest I've been looking for. Thank you very much. Enjoyed the previous Dragon Ages? Well, if you enjoyed the previous Dragon Age, I wouldn't necessarily say you're going to enjoy this. This Dragon Age is different. It's good, but different. So just keep that in mind when you're looking at it.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way, the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. Oh.
Warning.
This explains the darkspawn we keep finding in this note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid. The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control.
Ah, see, the gods are behind it. We got it. Oh, wait for sale. That's a legit argument. I think that the game will definitely be around Christmas on sale. They're definitely making bank right now, so it's one of their most successful launches as far as it seems. So that's good to see. They will 100% be a sale. I couldn't see there not
Did you find
being.
anything in there?
The Risen Gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked.
That witch's hat, it's a sorcerer's hat, sir.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Sorcerer. Not witch. Okay, we know the gods are behind this now. That's good. We found a trace.
Stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
How's the story so far? So I don't give you any spoilers. The story is essentially you're a group of underdogs. Your power level is here and your enemy's power level is up there. And you now have to find out how to beat these odds.
I think we've only scratched the surface. It will get worse.
It's good that you're back. You know more about the Risen Gods than anyone. Not surprising, since you technically set them loose in the first place.
Bro.
Now, let's not dwell on past mistakes. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the Magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given
The
to
heck
them
is
by the
Gandalf's vibes
gods.
for sure. It's Gandalf.
We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Hi, I'm Rogue.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathis, Venatori and Risen Gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
I hope Minrathis hasn't been unkind to you. Tevinter is wary of the Canary thanks to old and ongoing enmities. Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
Oh, now she's
My
resistance.
enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against Risen Gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can.
I know the First Warden is someone important, and I think from the previous games as well. But I have no memories of this place, so I have no clue who the First Warden actually is. But I'm pretty sure there was something there. Well, 3,750 XP? Hello? And the best part is we get 400 Dragon Strength bond. That is very important. Why? Because I can now... New exploration, Dogtown. Yes, we can now explore Dogtown freely. I can go to that lady here, and I can rank up our reputation. So we're now super friends. And that means I can buy even more upgraded shit. For example, the Thunderclap Orb in better, which is actually a good upgrade. So I'll buy that one. We could also upgrade the quick start leathers that we have just gotten. Yeah, I like that. And we can get another memento. Good.
See you again.
It was amazing. Now we need to remember that there was, in the very beginning of the game, a certain chest that I hadn't unlocked. But I don't remember where it was.
Magic in Minrathis. It's almost all you see at first. But it's also just full of people trying to live their lives.
Wasn't it
like everywhere
here?
else.
It was here.
Excitement lately.
Let's see, I should be able to now tab this.
Look up there.
Wait, it shouldn't matter. I get the dagger. Bullshit. I have the dagger. It shouldn't matter which companion I have. Okay, so world, skills. We would have to talk to the first warden if we want to, but we can also do other things. So before we go talk to the first warden, I would return back to the main hub because it said like you should always return to the main hub to make sure that you're not missing out on things. Do you end mug time? It's been a while, sir. See, like if I go now for the quest, there is here. Bum. Nave gets something for me. It's like important. You gotta essentially like keeping this up, right? Make sure that you get everything going. And I could honestly not tell you how deep I'm in the story because I don't know if we actually made meaningful progress. You know? I am not sure what we're sitting at. Okay, we upgraded the lightning orb, and the lightning orb is now doing more damage than ever. I mean, it's 200 stagger. We get the battle robes, but these are just better. 62 defense, 62, and bonus damage was Barriers, which is actually kind of good. We made a level, so we're 2 level points in. I could not commit right now to the specialization because you can't. So I could take 15 damage for enemies who are shocked. Mana restored after defeating an enemy. Damage was barrier. Electric damage. Projectiles now deal critical damage to enemies suffering from necrosis. Interesting. That's relatively simple to build. So hitting enemies with at least 3 stacks of shock cause a chain of lightning to damage 2 additional. That's unnecessary. Final attacks are critical. While wearing medium armor, I get medium armor, right? No, wait, it was light armor. I mean, let me double check. What kind of armor quality did I have on? Light armor. Okay, light armor is important because light armor can now go for this, and that is light armor gives me more power. Okay. Well, let's see, Knave, what you get for us?
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
They're adorable. We live in a weird place. Yeah, we live in a weird place.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timenter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with
She's fangirling
the demon,
hard.
the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
A hit piece? That sounds amazing.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
In Tiventer, probably tragic. Always
Trust me, Laura.
tragic.
I've read these serials before. Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
I really don't want to go into Dogtown right now. But it's good that we talked about this. I mean, they all approve, so we're making better friends chat. Everyone is like happy, Danny with each other. I'm a bit surprised how less Varric is talking to us, and I really want Harding to actually do some more things with me. But I don't know how to get Harding to actually do more stuff with me at this point, so... I mean, then again, I gotta go to Dogtown anyways for the quest, so might as well just do the main quest and knock out the side quest at the same time. So, like, do a little bit of both. Seems smart to me. The game worth buying? I've been having a tremendous time so far. So, is the game worth buying? In my humble opinion, yes. Retro? Hassid. I put out a whole video on why I do actually like the game. So what is it specifically that makes me enjoy Dragon Age the Veilguard? And it's to huge parts the combat in the game, which is very good and well made. I'm having a tremendous time with it. I know not everyone feels the same. Okay, so none of my companions can do that. Interesting. That means I'm missing a companion. Huh. That's interesting in itself. There's more companions essentially that I haven't heard yet, that I don't have yet.
I think I did. I mean...
Okay, who's the dude with a shield?
That's one for Rook.
Now, what the... Where the hell are we now?
I met a shadow dragon once. Or, I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Why is that?
Wharf crossing south. Okay.
Even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them. So, it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You're really missing Origins like game. Oh, the depth and atmosphere is leaks behind what Origins used to offer. That's just what it is. But you should also not running around trying to compare it to a masterpiece out of your childhood. That masterpiece will never come back. I'm pretty sure we'll never have something like Dragon Age Origin anytime soon. Because that game was truly something. But it's a little bit like, you know, Dragon Age folks are a little bit like World of Warcraft enjoyers. They love World of Warcraft, they stopped playing World of Warcraft, and at this point...
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
They're looking for a new MMO that gives them the high that you'll never get again.
Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric too, right here in Dogtown.
Nothing like coming back to the city.
You miss it.
I miss the people. It's complicated. No, sometimes... No, I miss the people. Yeah.
Is it weird
Amit,
if I
howdy.
say yes?
We've all got our hang-ups.
There are people here who matter to me. Who will always matter to me.
It doesn't let go easy. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials too.
Okay, let's try.
All right.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Oh, we're probably going to move exactly where it just
People
was,
who find
Chad.
me and have jobs worth taking. Dogtown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me.
Say no.
Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying.
Buy papers in Wharf Crossing North. I will do so.
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
Okay, let's just get all those papers
The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the
and
same.
try to get Balara her little cereal, because that's going to make Balara happy, and that's going to make Neff happy, and then they're going to get more skill points.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What about this one?
You've got a good eye.
I did not mean to go here. Or did I?
The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev. Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Can I sell you a scam?
Rook, no.
This Neff character is smug. I don't like her. She's my favorite one, Capoto.
You know,
next to
I
Balara.
made that one work. Can't go back to Voldorma, though. What about you, Nev?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And dead.
There's been more in
She's like she's
Docktown.
fighting something. No,
Boss says it's
she's
under
full
control.
on with us.
But between
Ride or
us,
die, my friend.
I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything,
so will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally.
don't tell me you're surprised.
I like surprises.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on.
She's hard as a rock,
If we want
Chan.
more gossip, we need
We're
more
trying.
papers. Let's head to the...
Ladies not making it easy. Okay, get news from Docktown. Buy papers from Wharf Crossing South.
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's...
Oh, chest.
the lighthouse.
How do I get up there?
It's mine.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
We've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
Thank you, Minrathis. Turn around, lady.
No. But it's the best shot you've got.
We're going up to get the chest. Again, there's always loot somewhere. Okay, buy some info papers.
The best cereal in Minrathus. The latest chapter is here.
Thank you. What secrets?
One of Belle's
Paint
cereals.
the box.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
She's inviting me for food, Chan. That's a date, I'd say.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here.
Well, Nev, definitely a date. She wants to go eat with me. Been working on that angle for a while now. Or she's gonna get us murdered. Or both.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
Where are you taking me, lady?
You!
This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
That looks surprisingly tasty. Why do video games make me hungry? I would like to have a fried piece of fish now, too.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways.
Anime has the best looking food, and that is true.
I think I'd learn.
This job was worth it. Come on now.
You said you'd take jobs worth taking.
That's what I tell myself.
This one was. The rest, we figure out as we go.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes?
It's good. I do need another week complaining over the woke stuff they put in there. It's good.
Right.
The game is good.
Petty.
Fun combat. And if you don't like the combat, don't play it, though.
I take the small wins.
Like, I think combat is good. Story is okay.
Getting past the next
All in
scrape
all, the
of life.
package is fine.
Sometimes you're lucky.
And really fun to play through.
Sometimes you get more.
It's not game of the year, though.
But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
I'm glad you took the job, guys. We're keep on the
Put
wrist.
it over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
Now, I'm not sure if if she's rizzing me up or I'm rizzing her up, you know? I'm not entirely sure who's winning here. Seems like we're bows, but maybe not. Oh, we upgraded her trinket. That's amazing. And our bond increased. Fantastic. It's going to make her like very powerful in the long run. Again, bond means more power. She's almost at 4. That's another 2 skill points. That's pretty good. Okay, now we should probably go back to the main city to essentially get more Harding quests, because the Harding quest is really what I want to do. Wait, quest is right here? So I just got the side quest done. Fuck yeah. That's what I was looking for. Look at that, chat. Side quest done, and it ends exactly here. What is that for good game design? Ever Unicorn, you're still trying to find out the woke stuff. I mean, like, you're going to be hard pressed to actually find all the crazy hours of woke stuff. It just simply doesn't exist.
Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. You're a shadow dragon, I hear. A criminal organization of Tevinter insurgents. I was not surprised to learn that you are wanted for numerous offenses, including theft, murder, and wanton destruction of property.
Some wardens are criminals.
I hear the Grey Warden's taking criminals. Thieves, murderers, and probably vandals too. I'd wager I'm in good company.
Fine. All I want to know is how a Minrathous crook unleashed the Blight.
Let me explain.
We've been tracking a mage named Solus. He's actually several thousand years old. In elven mythology, he's known as Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf, god of lies.
That is a number of titles.
Well, Fen'Harel is elven for Dreadwolf, so that only counts as one, but yeah, you're not wrong. Anyway, he wanted to tear down the Veil and restore the ancient elven empire. We stopped his ritual.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Hang on, it gets worse.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. They're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
No, sir.
Wait.
This is
You will be
the
taken
truth.
to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Think again.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable.
Nope.
The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories.
I don't like him,
suggest
Chad.
you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Is that my
Everyone
lawyer?
knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
So who's the guy?
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Thanks for the assist.
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Ivaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
The first warden's a problem.
The first warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight.
Yeah, that's a smart move.
In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Okay. That was a surprising short quest, and I'm pretty mad that the Grey Wardens won't help.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood.
And that's where the dagger came in.
Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own.
Yeah, the red lyrium dagger.
World in blight. It's just a matter of time.
I'm not sure how far we are in the story. If you would ask me now, hey Pony, after playing the game now for around about 10 hours, how deep are we? How far have we gotten? What's poppin'? I have no clue. I've absolutely no clue how far, deep, long, thick we are. Right? Oh, I am so waiting for a quest from Harding. That would be amazing. Because we are still have to like discover the Oracle. I wonder if I can go to her and progress the quest without actually having to wait for her. That would be really helpful. I like it so far. There's a lot of loose ends that I would like to finish for me. A lot of quests I like to do. Like, and they're mostly side quests because they were really interesting and open up some nice story branches.
I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
Of course I looked at it.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this, in more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads... You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true... If this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Which one am I talking to?
That depends. Am I talking to Lace Harding, or...?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting...
If you're just a gamer who wants to have a good time, cold scientist, and you don't worry about all the politics,
warden and everything,
there's a good
It's
game
worth
waiting
a
for you.
try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Also, Pete, you seem to be the only person enjoying it. Nah, there's tons of people enjoying it, but you know what? The people that are enjoying it are not on Reddit, are not on Facebook. You know, the people on Facebook and Reddit, they're actually never meant to play the game. They just want to be on Reddit and Facebook and be twats. That's what you got here right now. That's what's going on. You get a bunch of people out there who just want to be twats, and that's about it. Ladies and gentlemen, though, let this be the last minute we have played today. My family and I were actually invited over to friends. I'll be continuing on Sunday more with the game. That was an amazing session, though. Thank you very much for coming and watching. Hopefully enjoying today. We've made meaningful, good progress. We're now around about 10 hours deep into the game, and it has been a great, good journey. We'll definitely continue playing through the game as I do want to finish the game. If you want to see my reasons why I'm actually enjoying it, and you haven't yet, there's a YouTube video out. If you'd like to watch that, leave a comment behind. That would be appreciated. Therefore, have a great good night, evening, day, and hopefully see you soon again. Thank you very much.